Hey, YouTube, you missed the start of the cutscene. Oops. Nobody in Twitch chat bailed you out. Nobody's gonna bail you out, YouTube. I'm so sorry. You didn't miss anything.
Of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
The direct, is the direct tonight? Do I have to stream again tonight?
Clear.
They said there wasn't going to be any Switch 2 information, but maybe they lied.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
12 hours? I think it is in 12 hours. Guar's Guides, hello?
Other anomalies?
Thought it'd be a while before I started bowgun. I was thinking today, like, I could go in and I could do some more grinding for, like, relics and decos and stuff, but...
Set us down along the desert perimeter.
You know, the title update is going to sneak up on us. Thank you for starting the stream. You're welcome.
It can't be a child.
I mean, it'll probably be Metroid Prime. I mean, at this point, if they're ever going to release it, this is the last chance.
Are you all right?
Is they call the limit test early bowgun? No, I mean, I just wanted to have a new character.
He's still breathing. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Thankful for the burst video? You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Somebody in the YouTube comments was like, the video is not special. You could have looked it up. But I'll tell you, when you look it up, nobody tells you the base value after one hit. After reading their comment, I looked it up. Incomplete information.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's
I gave you the Takuta salute, YouTube chatter.
Not the Forbidden Lands.
Fuck you.
Uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough.
That's why I'm retired. Imagine having to grovel to, like, your customer base to, like, ensure you have a living. Isn't that funny how, like, most large businesses, their default position is grovel to the consumer? I hate it, man. You change a few of your sets? I mean, somebody in the comments said, like, are you sure about bow? And, like, I tested it several times. Burst 2 seems really fucked up. On bow specifically. Okay, hold on. How do I make a girl? Where are the girls? Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? They're there. This looks like gunning grandma. Ooh, some of them are, that one's like scary. Duchess? Duchess was a lot more wrinkly than her. I like this girl's highlights. That's some cool hair. I didn't know you could do that in this game. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I've been planning this playthrough for a while. I just didn't know when I was gonna do it. Oh, you can open up that menu. Okay, that helps a little bit. There's a lot of cute girls. Oh, I'll make a cursed Palico on this run. I mean, I'm gonna dumpster them immediately. Capcom's gonna get me with that. The paid character change vouchers.
Trey Dog 333 just.
Oh, I know. I refuse to have my main character cursed.
Is very funny. Good work, Jordan.
Somebody in the YouTube comments was calling me Lin-Manuel Miranda. I've heard it before. The main character make Glorp. You know what? We'll do Glorp on this character. I'm just gonna go with this character. It's fine.
Thanks. This is serious.
Oh, that's a guy voice. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Impressive. Thanks. This is
Chow Yun Fat was the Michael Jordan of Hong Kong cinema. Dude, he's so good.
Thanks.
thanks. This is
I guess that's fine. I almost put it on type 3.
impressive.
Accidentally, I would have started the game with type 3 voice. No! Okay, I think that's fine. Bulletproof Monk is your cheese of... I don't think I've seen Bulletproof Monk. Now I'm mad. It sounds good, though. Guys, I don't know the confirm button. So we're gonna get... Confirm. Confirm. Change design. I'm confirming. I did not watch the Ronaldo streamer. I saw it, it happened just before... just after I went live.
Thanks. This is serious. Thanks. This is serious.
I think we'll see a Cantor and a Canlos. Probably not. I don't know. You never know. Oh, okay. There you go. You got to back out. That's weird. Yeah, that's very strange. All right, you guys need to keep posting Glorp. And we're gonna start with a nice base coat, and then we're gonna get into some highlights. Because he's kind of got like a yellowish green around the outside. You know, like you don't want to make him like all one note. Like you need him to be, he needs to have the illusion of that he's glowing. Gold Crown Clematrice is as big as Doja. It's pretty amazing. White on the outside. I mean, a little... Ooh, no, that's not what I wanted. Just like that a little bit. I don't like it when it's all one color. You need a little shading there. How do I change the whiskers? Or is that you can't change them? I feel like that could have been even more messed up. Detailed settings. There you go. You're right. Well, you definitely want those type of ears. I think. Matsu, hello, good evening. Glorp, I feel like, is more 5 and 3. This is probably like a YouTuber / Twitch streamer rite of passage, making Glorp. You know, I like the fat cheeks, but honestly, Glorp, he's kind of got like the Giga Chad sort of like chiseled features on his face. No, I'm not going to use the cat this time. I'm not changing that. Whew. That's pretty good. All right, I think I'm okay with that. Is this really the voice that we wanted? This one? I thought he would sound more weird.
Let's do this. Big Muse. Let's do this. Big Muse.
Let's do this.
All right. I don't know whether I like type 1 or type 2 better. All right, I like type 2. All right. -10 is okay too. All right, hold on, let me check that one.
Let's do this. Big Muse.
No, I like this one. Okay. It is a little bit like Navirou, isn't it? Light bowgun is fun in Wilds. I've barely played it.
Let's do this.
The story itself, I think, is pretty fun. It's not super hard, but without the cat, it's like, you know, it's all right.
Hey! Over here! Over here!
Oh my god, it's already bad. The cat voice.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnant...
I kind of want to do elemental heavy bowgun, but I know it's going to take a minute before we can do that.
Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan.
They buff ammo types besides Pierce and Elemental. Is, like, Spread really that bad?
Ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition...
Yeah, that section between...
It might. And... we came to rescue the boy.
Sir?
Once you've discovered all the areas and you're just doing the story, that's probably when it's at its best.
To flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately...
Spread recoil is universally insane. Is the damage not there, though?
we found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the
And I
most?
do mounted light bowgun frog for the first hunt. I want to push the limits of how much damage I can do on him.
Scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The guild has authorized the rescue.
Thinks swimming will be used in a similar way for the upcoming Balahara scene.
I've selected you
What?
as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper.
You got a ledge spread?
Speaking of which,
That's very
I have
funny.
an extra assignment for you.
Maybe they're just waiting to give us a good weapon.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Can't wait to get the Handler paid DLC to have this scene start with her in the Handler outfit and really freak people out. Can I react like it's your first playthrough? The fact that you weren't here for the first streamed playthrough is everything I need to know. I had to stream to the absolute worst audience I think I've ever had. That was awful. I'm never doing that again, by the way.
Spot, we can get things set up and ready to
I'm
go.
done with that,
Get
man.
started.
I'm not streaming this game on launch.
This is gonna be great!
Oh my god.
I hope we find them soon.
We're all busy playing? No, you weren't. I streamed early.
Hard to part!
MMO streamers have the same thing happen?
There's so many.
I'm retired. Well, this upcoming title update release, I'm going to be traveling, so
Could they be chasing something?
I will not be around for title update 1.
It's a person!
Stop making the character attractive? This was a pre-made.
Bring us closer!
And crush
I'll be behind in videos? I'm not behind in anything.
What do we do?
I'm retired, so anything I release is just extra.
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
The Fatalis dialogue during Zosha final phase puts him to be able to do adept dodge? What are you talking about, Unlucky? What happened during my first stream? I streamed during European prime time, and I definitely got all the prime European shatters, man. So you're having me no more Hell Wheels? We'll see. I think it's a good pre-made. It's a good character.
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl!
Oh my god. No, the roof repairs are being covered by insurance, Noxella. It's a lot of money to get the roof repaired. There's like a deductible, but whatever. It's like, what, $1,000? It's fine.
But we can't go over.
Dude, this voice is so good.
Wait.
Oh, is there special dialogue during the Zosha final phase? All right, maybe I'll bring him for Zosha just so we can hear it on this playthrough.
I know what to do.
Wait, Zebra was resetting? He was trying to get his speedrun time or something?
Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you.
Well, always what Unlucky is saying is there might be ways to break the scripting. So that certain dialogue plays or doesn't play.
On your flank!
He made a whole character just to TA Zoe's shot. I understand why, but I also would say, like, just chill and wait for the actual fight. People hate bowguns? Justifiably so. I'll say this, I feel like I've really dialed in my settings so the game is not shitting itself while streaming, but I'm very much looking forward to the upgrade. We're gonna customize your secret too? I don't even think I customized my first one. I'm a tempered streamer. You know, I like the Japanese version better. They say veteran. Do they have to make her so hot? Is that necessary? It's your character? No, I mean, it was a pre-selected character.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
Tempered is called Alpha? What do they call Alpha Doshiguma? Alpha Doshiguma?
Still in trouble.
Arch tempered streamer, arch veteran streamer, arch alpha tempered streamer, arch alpha veteran tempered streamer. I like that one.
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay.
It's funny that they don't give Alpha Doshiguma something special. Like, that would have been an opportunity to add a mechanic of there being, like, unique rewards or something from certain monsters.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Risen veteran king streamer? I don't know about that. I don't want to be taking on royal titles over here.
Let's find
Arch elderly retired streamer. Adding that to your permanent record.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to safety.
Oh, you're lucky. My Twitch is like crashing. I can't even add anything to you. You get away this time!
Come with me, okay?
I don't know why my Firefox is like crapping out. In my burst YouTube video, did I recommend using burst level 5 for dual blades? Unsure. I mean, ultimately it comes down to the monster you're fighting. Right? If you're fighting Arkveld, he doesn't take good elemental damage. If you're fighting something that takes a ton of elemental damage, and you're not going over your elemental cap, then yeah, why not?
Oh, that's right.
I don't know, I mean, the videos... Oh, shoot.
What kind of tactics? If you like to attack...
Stop, I don't want this.
Soccer Mom of Doom
Soccer
gifted
Mom, thank you.
_lucky me a subscription. Soccer Mom of Doom gifted a tier 1 sub to unlucky_lucky.
For my videos, I'm not, like, interested in trying to give someone all the answers. I'd rather give them the information, what I do, and then let them come up with their own answers. I feel like that I'm giving people the ability to enjoy the game more. I know some people just want me to tell them what to do. And sometimes I'll be like, this skill is really bad, but for the most part, there's pros and cons. You know, I mean, I could go through every single situation with every single weapon against every single monster and say what I would use, but even then, I don't know that that's ideal. You can't run from the IRS forever. What does that mean? I did my taxes. I'm done, man.
Down there. Yeah.
I got my things back and everything. I got my refunds. No, I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, there's definitely certain cases where something is so good, it would be silly not to use it, you know? I mean, you do ultimately want to get your affinity up for most weapons, and agitator for the most part is always good, but... So they go for bowgun this time? I guess I gotta get to HR 41.
Go.
Yeah, like gore, you know, gore is so good that it's in a way it's nice because then everything you do, you can compare pros and cons to the gore set, you know? Sub 2 Gravios. Pretty sure I've done that with Gunlance. Oh, okay. This is not light bowgun. I'm gonna use the spread, man. That's tough. That's pretty tough. Dude, the range is not very good either, huh?
It's going to attack.
It never gets better. Oh, we got the split damage numbers on here. Mano jab below. I'm gonna turn those off. I only like them for testing. I don't like seeing them normally. Why is that doing like negative damage? That was really bad. Do you charge this or you just shoot it normally? Looks like you just shoot it normally. There is like an offset attack though, I know. Can only charge in Gen? You can charge in Rise. Can you even charge in Gen? Yeah, Wyvernheart does good damage. Everything else feels really sad. In a way, dealing less damage to him is nice because then he doesn't get stuck in one area. Where's the button? It said... I know there's like... There's like a counter. You like stick your little thingy out. Thank you. I screwed that up. I think I landed that though.
Yagoid just subscribed.
Yagoid, thank you. It's a funny name. The quest has technically not even started. That's the offset. I know, that's what I was looking for. Doesn't seem that good. What are the advantages of offsetting with heavy bowgun? Like, are there even? Is there even an advantage? Almost none. It's like hunting horn. I mean, it does look cool. Heavy bowgun is for making wounds? That has got to be one of the most cope things I've ever heard. But fair enough. Well, you would definitely rather just use your gauge to keep Wyvernheart up. I agree 100% with that. I mean, I did some heavy bowgun in the beta, but like very little. Heavy bowgun is for mounted combat, since you could do 90% of its moveset from the back of the secret. Well, is there not like... There's still going to be recoil though, isn't there? Honestly, almost feels better on the back of the secret. You're kind of right. That's so weird. So yeah, you get a 10% damage reduction. I mean, honestly, it doesn't. You could barely notice it. You could even shoot the wounding attack? Heavy bowgun TAs are done like this? I might just play light bowgun. Because this is really dumb. Can I Gatling gun? Let's see. No! I shot him in the ass! I don't think so. If there is a way to do it, I don't know. Carve? Who is this guy? Mods? Remove all the keycaps from their keyboard.
We're over here.
Put new player into the title? I should. This is a new character came in.
It's safe now.
I might just, I mean, as much as I hate to do it, I think I'm just going to do light bowgun. How's it going? It's going okay. I am retired. On Twitch, I'll change the title. I'll change it to retired first-time streamer.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on.
That should add some interesting comments.
Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Will we ever get an Insect Glaive Day? Did we not have one?
You were in trouble.
No.
I think hunters move to bowguns when they get to retirement age.
Don't worry.
It would make sense.
All right.
Excellent content. Thank you. Oh, so, what, ballistics for, like, what, Pierce? Probably. Better than on bow.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You know, I'm really not interested in this cutscene. I'm skipping this one. No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'll watch the good cutscenes. But I'm not...
How'd you end up in that situation?
Ongbot has a good video on how ballistics works in Wilds. I was on Ongbot's podcast once. I was on Ongbot's podcast with Diva. I don't know how the relationship is going. Ballistics is a deco that improves your critical distances. Thank you. Do you have any other cool tricks or tips?
Welcome back, Hunter.
Thanks for looking.
Well, I got everything. It's not.
I'm a first-time player. I retired from my lifetime job of being an accountant, and now I play video games in my retirement.
Well, that's enough.
Should I kill? You don't have to kill them.
I'm a
Not yet.
So,
But you know what though? If you want to be placing bets in the moderator channel, that'd be great. Dude, that'd be so fun if we had like side bets over whether somebody's gonna get banned or not. And I cap my frame rate now.
All right. Is every
Avis unit.
I'm not much of a gambler, but sometimes it's not gambling.
Thanks. First, that one.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
is it urgent?
Sounds like the beginning of a softcore porn. Oh, my honey stockpile, it's so low. Dude, and Discord came real close today. I think he was attempting to tell the joke, but like the joke was like he's annoying. I didn't understand it. What's the joke?
How's that one look?
I blame early YouTube content. I feel like, and I'm sorry if some of you grew up with it, but like content like Annoying Orange is just like broken people. They're like, there were some of you that were children watching that and they're like, this is who I'm gonna model myself after.
Are you ready to go?
Thoughts on the first update? I've got a stream and a first video on it.
Well, you're lucky.
It's okay.
Jerk just resubscribed for 5 months.
To come back early without
Be careful.
messaging in 3 months is already like, you've already lost it. I don't know why everybody's always so like, always calls you Minamatsu.
far.
Like compared to everyone else,
On the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
maybe compared to Fume, but compared to anyone, like you're not mean at all.
Quick getaway from a monster.
Thoughts on Guardian Rathalos?
I'm good at picking up scents.
Are you trying to collate streamer opinions for your Reddit post? I don't.
Want to become a secret writer too?
Is this game good? It's pretty good, yeah.
Sure, you'll be a great one, Nona.
I also have 2,000 shares of Capcom stock, so you shouldn't listen to anything I say.
It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Oh, good.
You can hold left trigger and D-pad.
Talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely name.
Oh, to like
All of that.
zoom in on them? I did not know that. Thank you.
The village. You'll see.
Chances we get more Guardian monsters and updates? I think it's pretty clear we will.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get close.
Oh, I see it.
Tread carefully.
Oh, wow. The off-screen grab. That is pretty neat. How's Heavy Bowgun Gaming? We're not. We're gonna be light Bowgun Gaming. Next to videos, you can't wrap your head around latent power. Too knowledgeable and too skilled to be waiting 2 minutes for the buffs. Are you running heroics?
One male and the
No, you just take a hit. You just let them hit you. What I said in the latent power video, I don't know if you missed it, is unless you're planning on taking enough damage to trigger that skill, you shouldn't run it. But if you are willing to take the damage to trigger the skill, it is pretty good.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
Pretty much anything that you're going to be fighting where it matters, tempered 5 stars, they do so much damage that it's not hard to trigger it.
All right. This is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
$50,000 worth of Capcom stock?
It smells
Don't do the math. People will get angry at me.
That should be enough, honey.
When I bought it, it wasn't worth that much. I have some investments in Capcom that have increased in value over 100%. So, what's your favorite Monster Hunter? Why is it Try? It's probably Monster Hunter Worlds. It wasn't always worth that much.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely...
Wait, where are you reading? It's $25 a piece. You're not looking at the right stock.
Yeah.
Unless it is worth that much, in which case I really am retired.
Is there anything we can do?
I'm on CCOEY. You might be looking at the Japanese stock.
If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
The stocks are similar, but not
Starting to get
in complete
nervous.
lockstep.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
This does kind of give me vibes of speedrunning World, where for the first hour you don't do anything.
The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never
Nah, it's too many transaction costs to buy the Japanese stock. If I set up like a Japanese bank account, they probably would let me. I don't know.
We're here.
There are some fees to keeping the Capcom stock, but it's not as much as if I bought the Japanese stock. It would probably not be worth it. You bought Nintendo stock during the Wii U heyday? Wow, you must be retired.
The guards at the gates. They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Definitely. Dude, it's such a dick move. They take your secret away.
Hey, wrong way!
I wanted to mine and the cat's not letting me. You didn't buy enough? If only you had more money back then? I mean, you could always say that about any investment that's paid off, but you know, you can only do the best you can.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorized you to neutralize the threat.
Right. How's spread on light bowgun? I feel like spread might be possible on light bowgun in the way that it's not possible on heavy bowgun.
There's no end to them. Something's coming from over there.
Real story, Amatsu, as a child, I got the comment a lot of, don't be such a smart guy. And I was always like, why? Isn't being smart a good thing? Which is like the most smart guy thing to say to somebody saying, don't be a smart guy.
Villagers don't have weapons.
Never grew out of that, by the way.
Taking the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Oh yeah, we should probably mod the bowgun, huh? Oh, have you actually said that before too? I was dead ass serious when I said it as a kid. Like as an adult now, like I get it, but as a child, I was like, I don't get it. It's gonna be keeping a. I mean, keep trying to be smart. What's your favorite position in football? Tight end. How about you? You want to be a wide receiver?
Well, here we are.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Oh my god, that is so cursed.
Yeah, but
With all the new personnel,
Good idea.
Oh, I don't know anything about football and not football Americano. Customized bowgun. Oh, that's neat. No, I mean, I wasn't lying, Senku. I'm really making a special character. All right, Jack, where are you? Here's your honey.
Hey there. What can I did hunt?
Chose not to do advanced math? What was, like, calc?
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
I've got some materials you can... Got something in mind?
I was in honors math for a little bit, but I'm like, this is too much work, and I just want to play video games. I don't want to be in this anymore. Epic YouTube video pick for today's stream. Chaya and Fat Man. He was my hero as a child.
Look good?
You're trying not to be smart per your request. I'm sure that made him very sad.
They're loaded with all kinds of...
Top 3 math subjects? Like, I'm not even good at math. Like, I don't think I'm particularly great. I'm like, okay. I would put myself at 100 IQ when it comes to math. I mean, you could turn this into a spread bowgun if you wanted. Does this do anything? No, I mean, thank you. I mean, this is just in case I need to do testing with bowgun. Math comes naturally to you? I would question that. I would be concerned. Only because there's a lot of CEOs who think like they're magically good at physics, where it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of unintuitive things, like especially when it comes to statistics, you know? I'm mostly competent when it comes to basic algebra. Like I am as good as a freshman or sophomore in high school. And that's exactly where I rank myself. Somebody with a master's in mathematics, I'm above average. Okay, give me 110. I'll take 110 IQ. I really don't think I'm much better than any other high school student who was trying to... Now wait, hold on. Didn't it say this had rapid fire spread 1? Was that a lie? Oh, I gotta hit this button. Think that's good? It's got ballistics 1 on it. You guys want to hear my conspiracy theory? In the United States, I almost believe the idea that we don't need algebra in our life is a concept that is deliberately spread to keep the population dumb and not question their taxes. That's my conspiracy theory. Don't forget about your rapid fire mode where you can dash shot. I don't even know that I forgot it. I don't think I ever knew it. Right. Just simple algebra. I'm not talking about calculus. I don't think most people need calculus. Like, you totally... I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, you totally want... Probably special ammo magazine, right? Support hunters from... Yeah, what I saw in this game, support hunters does increase the monster's health. Although I haven't tested it. Like, I haven't downloaded the overlay. I should. That feels very bad. You're telling me to intentionally get hit for latent power. Do you run it with heroics? You don't have to. You just get hit. I mean, I mean, I understand what you mean, Zach. I'm just saying, it's just don't. You still gotta learn this stuff. It might come easy to you, but you still gotta you learn. It's not like anybody woke up. It's not like Galileo woke up. I think this is what we want to do, right? Unless, is that better? Well, maybe that's better. That looks way better. You spread? I mean, the spread just feels so bad. Okay, and then this mode restores it. Full Pierce ammo to feed the special mode. Well, early on, we're not going to have a lot of choices. Not like it really matters. They're not letting me eat yet. Maybe they'll feed me soon.
What happened to the support team?
Hey, over here.
Okay, mucilation. I don't know what that means.
It's about the support team map.
Probably the only equation I could remember off the top of my head is the ideal gas law, PV equals nRT. And if you asked for me to define any of those terminologies, I wouldn't know.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters.
The support team must be in trouble.
You can't even guess? Well, V is probably volume. P, I don't know. I know one of them was a fixed constant for like the amount of something within the volume of something. Is T temperature? Congrats on retirement. Thank you. This is a good cutscene. I mean, P is probably pressure.
No.
Pressure, volume, and temp makes sense. It makes sense, but like,
Why don't they just put the seat down?
sometimes it's not always true. You like your Pierce 3? That's nice. What does burst, step, spread look like? I don't know that I'd be using burst on this. Anything more than 1 point, probably not great.
Talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Moles is the little N.
Somewhere safe.
Pressure, volume, temperature. I got all those right. Moles is little n. What's R? Is that the ideal gas constant? I don't know if that's something. I don't know if I made that up or not. R is the constant? Dude, I'm so fucking good. I think I got all of them. I didn't remember. Well, I kind of knew what the N was. I knew there was like some constant
We'll take it from here.
in the moles from N.
Go, 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 go.
I'm a physicist. I took physics for engineers in my first year of college, and I remember on the final exam having to do some equation where we were trying to determine how many sheep would be dead if a volcano exploded or something on the mountain that they were hanging out on. Yeah, it was weird, man. I had to like trace out the trajectory of like how many sheep would be passed out. How many though? Oh, it's been a while. All of them? No, no, you had to trace a path, basically. What's the weird butt plug thing? Do I gotta shoot that? Looks like you gotta shoot it. I hate how much more enjoyable light bowgun is compared to heavy bowgun. Like, I really do. Does focus fill up your special gauge faster?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Doesn't the burst step, does that take up more of your gauge though? Fargo, thank you.
For 62 months.
I don't know, light bowgun feels fine. It doesn't feel that bad. Oops. I get it now. Can I charge this? No. There's definitely certain attacks on certain monsters where you get the opportunity to do an interrupt, and only like bowgun feels like it's going to be good at doing that. Oh, cat. Yeah, we got to put him back in the hole. Thanks for reminding me. Hopefully he had fun while he was here. Why my kill thing slows down? I've got a mod installed.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Okay, maybe we will keep Glorp around. maybe I'll keep them around naked.
Great. Let's head back.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna strip him naked. Have a little glorpy guy talking to me.
That'll be.
This is just wait.
Can I turn the voice up higher? Maybe? Not really. How did I get the game to look so smooth on stream? Did I have any issues with it? Yes, I had many issues with it. I am running it at 1080p. with no frame gen. I'm gonna get the pre-order stuff. I'm gonna give him like the Iceborne weapon. It's not easy. The game's really messed up. If you have any other questions, I mean, please, I mean, ask me as much as you want. I mean, I don't mind. I'll show you my settings.
Check back in every meow.
No, I usually leave frame gen off. I mean, I do like it. If I were just to be sitting down playing the game over the weekend, I would. But if I'm doing any sort of recording, I like to leave frame gen off. Because it'll impact your base frames, which can then mess up other things. So 1080p. I'm on DLSS performance, of all things. That's my FPS. It's around 60 in this menu. It's like 60 in town. The only graphic setting that really matters is like volumetric fog. You gotta set that to low. Almost everything else doesn't matter. Is there a better way of getting materials for upgrading the Ardean weapons? You go to the oil well basin, you could trade in monster parts for the ore. How do you feel about ray tracing? I don't think it's really used that much in this game, no?
Anything catch your eye?
I think I have it off. Nothing from Quematrice or Chatacabra? Why are they so stingy?
See you later.
Thanks for saving my wisp at that. The better you eat, the more help here.
Ferdinand?
Greetings, Hunter.
You know, it's really bad to be sitting on books like that.
It's for recording and for you can.
You'd be like breaking the spines on them.
Have you selected your weapons? If not,
Yes.
you can do so in the tent over there.
Talk to Isai.
You can also choose the
Oh,
same
Isai.
Ready to go? Great. My village.
He weighs 12 pounds. It's still not good for the books.
Go.
It's the state of Wilds. We rolling new characters.
Harder to handle than they look.
That's just me, man.
How many secret do you
I don't represent everyone. I'm one person.
Lots of them. Adults and necklings too.
I can imagine the articles now.
A lot of work.
Monster Hunter streaming legend. The Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter, SD Shepard, forced to make new characters because there's no content.
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
Okay, all right. Enjoy your
Keep
clickbait.
crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
How's light bowgun feel? Light bowgun feels way better than heavy bowgun, which is a shame.
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are.
I'm retired, man. Light bowgun is fun, but so much better in Rise. You know, I never used it in Sunbreak. Will Bo be another character? No, I use Bo on my main character. Even with shield by default and heavy bowgun, I feel like shields are problematic in general.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
What's my secondary weapon? Have we unlocked a secondary weapon yet? I don't know that we have.
Alma, let's go. All right, but remember what I said about
The storm will be here soon.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Tossing her wyvern cum into the fire, just staring at it. Very strange.
Wilk, you just toss it into the fire.
Huh?
Can heavy bowgun perfect guard? I don't know if it's perfect guard, but you can definitely time your guard.
Come in. Don't be shy.
I don't know the exact
That children have
mechanics.
told me much about you.
Do I do standard 4% withdrawal for my investments? Who said anything about 4% being standard? 4% is the max you should be withdrawing.
Thank you so much for your time.
I haven't had to pull from my investments at all, if you need to know. I saw the most fucked up article ever on the Wall Street Journal. It was like,
Please, come in.
like a month ago. And it was saying about how when people retire, they like to do one big once in a lifetime vacation for like $100,000. And I was like, what the fuck?
Nonsense.
It's like, what are you doing on your vacation? You're spending that much money. They're like, this could really impact your retirement. It's like, no shit. Who does that? Bought 3 drinks at the airport.
Let's head to the forest.
I mean, I think once you retire, if you want to take a nice vacation, go ahead and take a nice vacation. You've earned it, but I don't know. You know, you might end up living a long time. That's the way I live my life. I'm assuming I'm going to live forever.
Seems like they're in good spirits. We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Hard to imagine spending more than $10,000 on any vacation. If you took everyone to Disney for a week, say you're like a family of 5, if you have to fly, I mean, that's got to be at least like $5,000, right? I'm just guessing. But that's probably, if you're at a Disney resort, I could see it probably getting pretty close to 10. Yeah. Like if you wanted to stay at one of the like the on park hotels or whatever they're called. I don't even know what they're called. Did you gamble the other 5,000? Is gambling legal like that in Florida? Probably. Family of 3 from Canada. It was 8,000 for 5 days. 8,000 Canadian or 8,000 US? As soon as you planned it, your washer dryer died. I'm so sorry to hear that. With $100,000, you can live in Philippines or Thailand for 10 years. My base monthly expenses in Thailand are just above $300 US. So,
Come on, let's go.
you know, under $4,000 a year, base living expenses.
Forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem
No, I'm in Hua Hin, although you could do it in Bangkok if you wanted. I saw places in Bangkok that were, you know, I mean, not bad. 10,000 baht. Rent would be 300. You would still have your utilities, but I mean, that's going to be less than $100.
Less than the desert.
You know, your internet's going to be just a little bit over 20. Water is basically free. Power isn't that expensive.
Pointing at you, Toshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of
Most of the people that go to Thailand and they don't have any money are like that because they're into something no good. They're spending a lot of money drinking or smoking or doing other unsavory things. Is Thailand cool? Food's nice. People are nice. Weather's good. You can get eggs for about $1 a dozen.
Come on.
Is the internet very good or expensive? It is the best internet I've had in my life, and it is only a little over $20 a month. So Japan, it's not the price, Tempest. It's the visas and how easy it is to do visas. Japan is a pain in the ass for like residence permits and stuff like that. Do I speak the language at all? Not at all. I mean, you know, not outside of pleasantries. But, you know, a lot of the conversations are just, cop. If you're a guy talking to other guys, you could literally just say cop for an entire conversation, and that is completely fine. It is completely, a cop is just like, it's like a polite word.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
It's like when I walk back to my condo from the 7-Eleven, the security guards will go cop, and I'll go cop, and then they'll go cop. And that'll be our conversation. Yeah, it's sometimes spelled crap. Do a lot of people know English? No. There are other Southeast Asian countries you can go to if that's a big deal to you. Hi is like yes. Is like an affirmative.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should...
Cop isn't a polite word here. Well, it is in Thailand. How long have I been in Thailand? Almost 6 months? You'd go crazy to exist in a country where you don't speak the language. Sounds like a you issue, man.
Catch the latest news here.
It's not like there's zero communication. I mean, am I sitting down having long philosophical debates with people? No. But like, I don't know. Why is that a bad thing?
Well, okay. Got something in mind?
It's a good thing. Speed eating? Speed eating's kind of nice. I'm in Thailand right now. I am in Thailand right now. I'm heading back to the US in a couple weeks. I'm not super looking forward to it. How's ordering food? Point at things? I mean, if you know the name of the food you want to eat, you can say it. You want pad krapao, or if you want pad siu, you can just say those, or pad thai. And then some common words, I mean, they'll know it. If you say like chicken, pad thai, they'll know. Although it's not hard to look up the word for chicken.
Thank you.
It's like G pad thai. But yeah, you can point at it. What time is it over there? It is currently 9:23 a.m. Locals still know some English? I mean, it depends on the local, you know? I mean, if I ask you how much Thai you know, I mean, what would you say? You feel the need to communicate? I mean, you could find people that speak English. There's a Westerner mall, and if you went there, you could definitely find people to talk to.
There are a few plausible explanations.
Am I going back to Thailand after the US visit? We'll be heading back in June.
Certain types of plankton
I'll be back for a couple months in June.
or decaying plant matter could cause a car
I'm in Southeast Asia right now, yeah.
explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause...
No, I am not in Chiang Mai. I do have family in Chiang Mai, though. I'm in Hua Hin.
Don't worry.
It's a beach town.
The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
It's a beach town for elderly retired people like me. Does Jen want to join me there? She wants to be around her nieces and nephews as they grow up, which is like, I get it.
Anyone else sense?
When they get older and when she's really retired for real, you know, we'll be either out here or we'll be at the Italian villa.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp.
Think bow or light bowgun is stronger? Well, I can't really say which one is stronger. Which one do I find more satisfying? I feel like bow is very satisfying.
The water is all clear.
Pajamas, hello.
It's not red at all.
Bring her a can of birdie. She wants me to bring her back stuff from the Daiso.
I know. But why don't we follow the water back to its source?
You know what it is in Thailand, Senku? It's just like, it's a relaxing way of life. Food is cheap. It's very easy to get delivered. I'm in a condo. I've literally, outside of keeping the inside of the condo clean, I don't have to worry about anything. When it comes time to pay the bills, I pay the landlord once a month and he pays everything. You know. Especially for the launch of Wilds, it just kind of lets you focus on doing what you need to do in terms of like making content and stuff. It allows you to focus on other things. You know, groceries are easy.
This is the place.
Good.
Are you saying fake jobs now are lowballing people, Gator? That's sad. You know, I've had zero issues getting groceries delivered. I've had zero issues having food delivered. I've had zero issues getting things ordered off the internet delivered. Like, you would think there would be a problem. There's no problem. Traveling from Bangkok to Hua Hin has been no issue. On my way back, I booked a taxi and a hotel just for the day before my flight. That was no issue. So my only thing about being a foreign English teacher, Pajamas, is assuming you've got all your qualifications, I think China's probably the best country to go to. Thailand doesn't pay much. You know, I think Thailand is a great country to retire. I don't know if it would be a great country to do ESL as a career because the pay is just not very high. But you can make $50,000 or $60,000 a year in China. And like, I loved my time in China. It was great, so.
Let's keep looking.
Mind you, I'm a known PRC shill. Like, I'm a registered foreign agent, so. Don't take anything I say to heart without doing your own investigation. Pay in Japan isn't great either. I didn't say anything about Japan. I'm just talking about the PRC.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Have ever met John Cena? I have not met John Cena, but I'd like to. He seems like a nice guy. Fume, have a good night.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
CCP sponsored stream, I know. Oh, I'm telling you, my time in China was one of the most relaxing years in my life. It was right after I graduated college. I was living in Hangzhou. I got paid, it was like $400 a month, $500 a month.
If it's leaving gashes like
But I only had to teach 14 hours a week. Have I said the mean things John has said recently? I agree with everything he said. He's right about everything. He flew out to Germany. And he's like, rather than being grateful, the fans are like, what do we get?
Is this a lullaby?
It's not a heel turn. It's him just like waking people up to reality.
It's a monster.
Hardest thing to get in Thailand is PC components, electronics in general. If there's one thing the US is goated about, it's getting electronics, but you can still get stuff out here. You know, there's still computer stores and stuff. Buying a €1 home in Portugal and Spain and fixing them up. As somebody who has bought homes and fixed them up.
I knew it. Definitely a lullabarina.
Only do that because you want a custom home. Don't do it because you think you're getting a good deal.
This one's parallel.
Now we should have the betrayed child emote here. Betrayed? I could have sworn I added it.
Another one.
Hold on.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its
But you know, I mean, you could find YouTube channels reviewing like the 5090 in Thai. It's not like it, you know, it's not like they don't exist.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Oh, here we go.
He's also a bit missing.
Thailand is nice, but you almost had a stroke visiting one of their temples. Oh, heat stroke. Well, you got to take care of yourself, man. I've gotten used to the heat. Kind of nice. Gotten used to the spice? I'm pretty good with spicy food anyways. I mean, there's some stuff that like goes a little extra and like for that I don't need it. But for the most part, it's fine. I'm not like British.
Like he's incapacitated.
I am like half Mexican.
Touch that nest.
But I'm having a good one. I'm doing great, man. Thank you. Better now that you're here. I'm thinking I might get a 5070 Ti. It feels like such a bad upgrade over a 4070, but
Back me up.
it's fine. YouTube's been filling up my algorithm with the British potato guys. And I think people are unironically getting beans and tuna over there. And I don't...
Take it from here. Counting on it.
Unless you're just trying to be a bodybuilder, trying to stack your protein, I don't know why you would do that. The guys are actually, like, they seem pretty nice. But, yeah, the food looks... And, like, and you're talking to somebody who loves potatoes. Like, the food looks horrific. Okay, that NA aim. Okay, it gets a little bit of a splash damage, huh? Weird how quickly this thing runs away. The only video, the last video I watched of theirs, and I don't think I could watch anymore, was a lady showed up and asked for like 5 potatoes knowing she would get them for free. And like, I feel fine. Like, I know it's not going to bother the guys at all, but like that to me feels very greedy. To know you're going to get something for free and then to order 5 potatoes? That's fucked up. I don't know if the burst step is doing if you're already in rapid fire. Doesn't really feel like it. PC Noob here. Is the 50 series junk with AI slop or shame for a 40 series? So here's the deal with the 40 series. They're not being actively made anymore. So it's not like you're going to get necessarily a good deal on them. If you can afford it, the best value at MSRP is the 5070 Ti. But, you know, is $750 affordable for you? I don't know your personal situation. But that would be the card that I would say is probably most worth getting. That's only if you need an upgrade, though. If you don't need an upgrade, if the 40 series was not enough to make you upgrade, then nothing in the 50 series is going to be so good for you to be like, I need this. Get a 4090 for MSRP the day they came out, and you could probably sell it for a profit right now if you wanted. This is terrible. I mean, multi-frame gen might be nice if you're one of those people that has like a 4K 240 hertz TV. That is the only use case I can imagine for it. $3,000 in budget? At retail, the best NVIDIA card is the 9070 XT. For most people that aren't professional content creators, the AMD 9070 XT is basically the same card for all intents and purposes, and should be $150 cheaper. Now, can you actually get it at that price? I mean, that's the issue with this conversation. Is like, what can you actually get? Because there's MSRP and then there's reality. And those do not line up at all. You can find a few at MSRP, but they go really fast. I mean, you got to find them. If you can find a 9070 XT at MSRP or 5070 Ti at MSRP, that's a pretty good deal. They seem worse than in previous games? I mean, I don't know. I'm still in the baby mode, Josh, so I can't really say. Am I playing light and heavy with this new character? If you asked me yesterday, I would have said I'm playing with both. But I don't know if I'm going to use heavy bowguns. They just feel bad.
I owe you, Hunter. True. Now,
Well, the thing is Mighty Gandalf, if the AMD card and NVIDIA card were the same, if you can get a 9070 XT at the same price as a 5070 Ti, the slightly better feature set on the 5070 Ti, I feel like that's still worth getting. And I know there's a lot of people that want to hardcore, like, do nothing but support AMD right now, and, like, I get it, but it's not like their supply is much better. I don't want to be like an asshole, but they're not necessarily like showing up that strong. I mean, I'm just gonna stick with my weapon. Arr.
Perfection.
3080 Ti is fine. You know, really until you're at that point where you can't run the games that you want to play. Just be happy. My preference is 1440p 120, which is definitely slightly bougie. It's not like 4K gaming, but I acknowledge my privilege. 4070 Ti Super is the best card out. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing as a 5070 Ti. The thing is, though, I just don't feel like it makes sense to, like, go backwards. Although, then again, 5000 series, they drop support for physics. So if you've got, like, a yearly Borderlands 2 or Mirror's Edge playthrough, or Batman Gotham City, 3080 is okay. It's fine. Courage, unrelatable streamer. I was getting roasted because I was saying like how I kind of wanted a 5090 in Discord yesterday. I'm not saying I'm gonna get one. Heard I retired and what I do for a living to retire so young? I'm older than I look. I'm 40 years old. I'm not that young.
They must be telling us to follow them.
Oh.
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
What's the main difference between the 40 and the 50 series? The 50 series is basically a renamed 40 series with multi-frame gen added. That's the long and short of it.
You okay?
My baby.
Any recommendations on a great 1440p monitor? If you can find it, apparently there's some really good OLEDs coming out now. If you can get yourself a 1440p OLED with at least 120 hertz, if you're not used to either A, high refresh rate, or B, OLED, like that, those are the two greatest upgrades you can make right now. You're 44 and nowhere near retiring. You're a software engineer too. If I can ask you a personal question, what is your average contribution percentage-wise into your 401k every year? Or your retirement savings in general?
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late Andro duo decimated.
You love a streamer who talks about life so much like this? Thanks. Well, I mean, it's more interesting than talking about what's going on in low-rank Monster Hunter Wilds. Max? And you're nowhere near retiring? Nowhere. How many years have you been doing that? Remember, retirement is a function of both your income and your expenses. And the funny thing that happens is as you increase your retirement contribution, there's like almost like a formula you could follow that will say how many years you need to do that to get to retirement, because you're both used to investing money, but then you're also getting used to not spending money. I would say my time in finance, the people that I saw struggling with retirement the most were people that didn't know how to control their spending. You've been in software engineering for 15 years. And you've been doing max retirement contributions? Yeah, I mean, I would say house poor is a big deal. You know? You got to decide what's important for you. You know, if you're living in a cool metro area, like if you're living in New York or Boston or anywhere in California or Seattle, you know, that's very expensive, but housing doesn't have to be that bad. Now, if you're committed to staying in the United States, you're going to get fucked up. See, for me, Gandalf, this is gonna sound funny. Like, I don't even necessarily have a budget. I literally will not spend money unless I have a compelling reason to do so. Like, a budget for me is for people who desperately need to spend and need to control their spending. I like to spend money in anything. And I'm fortunate to be married to somebody who feels the same way. We take turns calling each other cheap.
Okay, let's move it.
She's going on a trip with her sister in a week. And I'm like, you can get some clothes. She's like, I don't want to buy clothes. And I'm like, you could spend $100 on buying some new clothing. It's okay. We're so bad, man. We're very bad. Oh, I mean, yeah. Probably one of the worst things that I see people do regularly is people will gladly have an 18% interest rate on their car. And then the moment anything goes wrong with that car that they've been paying 18% on, they trade it in for a new car. You tried to go to Portugal, then COVID happened? I mean, if you've been in software engineering for 15 years, you could work remotely in many countries around the world and have a total monthly expense of well under $1,000 a month. 18% is crazy. Some states you can get a little bit higher than 18. 18 is supposed to be the max, but I've definitely seen auto loan rates of over 18%, 19, 20, 21%. You're really not supposed to charge that much. I don't know how the companies get away with it, but I have seen it. No Gemma mod? No. 5% is a reasonable rate for a used car. For a new car, I don't know what it is nowadays, but for a used car, 5% is great. No, I mean, I've never owned a new car, Senku, so. And I likely never will. How did you refinance to 1.2%? Are you like VA? I don't believe you. Rates never went down to 1.2%. You crazy. Okay, you're VA, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, just take it. So your car is a 2004 Murph, dude? Mine's a 2000. I don't know, Gandalf. I mean, functionally, realistically speaking, there's no difference between a 780 and an 800 credit score. Once you're above like 750, you're basically maxed out. You can go higher, but it doesn't really mean anything. You don't know how to drive? I had some friends that didn't have their driver's license. One friend, I actually paid for his driver's license test, and I was like, go get your driver's license. Because like, even if you don't have a car, having a driver's license is like a really good thing. It's a form of identification, and then when you do want to get a car, you can actually get one. I love that little adhesive thing on his face. I mean, I would understand being afraid of driving because of other people, Amatsu. But you won't be an issue. Still have to craft elemental ammo? I'm not even to the point where I have elemental ammo available. Just go on the highway? Do not do that. What the fuck? You follow the American tradition of driving around an empty Walmart parking lot at night.
Hyperversity just gifted 50 subs.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Can we have a conversation for a second? Hyperversity, thank you? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? Forced bougie retirement. Hyperversity was like, the credits are not long enough in your videos. This is what happens when you play bowguns? Do people enjoy bowguns that much? Maybe they're a glorp enjoyer. That's so gross. I'm playing bowgun your main? Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm doing this because I might create edited bowgun content. I mean, that was the entire idea behind the character. So by the time Raid Owl comes out, character should be ready to do some testing. Videos outing out bowguns is a sham? I don't want to use it on my main character. This is a new character, yeah? Real talk, Dogehammer, I don't watch other content creators, so I don't know. Are people not making a lot of content for this game? I'm going to bring this one to Title Update 1. Yeah, they'll be more or less ranked up along with the other character. Once I get up to the point where they have, like, their ballistic stecos and stuff, I'll probably chill. And, like, obviously I'll need a lot less Ardian weapons because I'm only doing bowguns. There are mountains of content for this game. Quality content? I'm sure there's a lot of slop. You need 0 Ardian weapons. Yes. Too much slop. Well, I know the whole flare debate was a huge debacle, man. That was crazy. Rage Gaming has 300 videos. Very normal. Three weapon tier lists in 2 weeks? Did they do it in a way so that every weapon got like, almost every weapon got in the top 3? I mean, I still think Flare potentially is worthwhile, Senku, but mostly from like a farming perspective. You know what I mean? Like, when I did my Flare discussion, I was saying if you wanted to be the wound guy in multiplayer, if you want to make sure that like you're maxing out on wounds, it's not like you really need the extra damage. Like, you could pretty easily fit Flare 5 in if you wanted.
Let's report back to the weapons.
Switch axe is not a top 3 weapon. I think undebatably Switch axe is bottom 3, which is not to say it's bottom 3 in terms of being fun. It's a very fun weapon, but in terms of like what you have available to you, it's so bad. Is there an argument to use it for pierced bowgun? That's an interesting point.
Suppose we'll be going then.
Said I was underrated not because of my Matsuner content, but because of the sound financial info.
I don't suppose it would.
If I wanted to double retire, I would make YouTube content about finances and retirement. That's where the real AdSense is. that's where the big money is. You got like banks and stuff being like, we don't want to spend our money on video games. Hammer, switch axe? I'm not going to argue with that. Make a new channel for it? Maybe I should. I can maybe put good information out there. You know, I used to volunteer. Like, I used to volunteer regularly to do like community service, like financial education.
Okay, campsite.
It's okay to switch my attack jewel for rapid morph. I give you permission. I give you permission to use attack instead of rapid morph. I would say if you're going to switch to attack, though, you want attack 5. If you're not running attack 5, then you definitely want crit boost.
What do you plan to do?
How hard should I be investing in Pokemon cards?
No.
I think even in these times of economic uncertainty, it is never a bad idea to invest into growth-focused stocks in the S&P 500.
What are you doing here? It's near.
We have to speak to the.
Wait. Wait.
The Oasis. Got it.
You miss teaching differential equations?
Careful out there, Hunter.
Guess there's nothing stopping you. Oh shit. I wanted to upgrade my weapon. What do we got to fight, a Balahara? That's fine. Well, NFTs are pretty much done. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I guess Bitcoin did go up in value, but on the other hand, like, if you just kept investing your money in the stock market, as soon as grandma heard about Bitcoin, if you just kept investing in the market, like, it'd probably be about the same. 2008 until today. No, sorry, 2018 until today. 2019 until today.
I will draw their ire. Cover me.
There's just nothing backing Bitcoin.
Here it comes. Watch out for the mucus.
I don't know that Rapid Morph is throwing. If you like doing that combo better than spamming swords, I think it's okay. How powerful is Charge Blade compared to the other weapons? I would put it in the middle. Mid-tier. It's not Sword and Shield. What are the strongest weapons? Sword and Shield is like maybe, it's in the top 3. Gun Lance is probably in the top 3. What else would be a top 3 weapon?
Let's get get away from here.
Definitely sword and shield and gun lance.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
It's my first playthrough of the bowgun or the game. Bow? Insect glaive? I think it's you're gonna get into too much of an argument. Gun lance and light bowgun being where they are, I think is pretty hard to debate. But everything else, it's gonna get a little bit down there, but sword and shield you can't deny it's like 1 or 2. Longsword, I don't know. Longsword, you at least have to time your foresight, right? Perfect guard, you don't got to time at all. Red game spam is potent. I mean, I believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know personally. I think greatsword is very good. I mean, it's up there. It's just I don't think it's sword and shield tier.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Insect glaive has the fastest kill time in Arkfeld? Question. Is that with the rising slash glitch? Lance, just because it has perfect guard, is up there. What glitch? There's a glitch where people can like get 2 or 3 rising slashes out of 1 triple up. You like shoot your bug away and then you're able to do the move 2 or 3 times in a row. They do not do that? Okay, well, you know, with the glitch, it's probably even stronger than right? It would have to be. You're skeptical of it? You lurk here sometimes? Anyway, stinker. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't... It's a glitch, right? I mean, it's almost definitely something that's going to get patched out, so... I wouldn't start routing anything. Dude, he's very good at hitting you. Small DS Shepherd. I got a custom DS micro. Do extra hits from Corruption Mantle affect burst? Great question. I'm gonna say probably, but I would have to test it to say for sure. Apparently I did make one oversight, but in my defense, who would have thought the skill would be that fucked up? Apparently, certain weapon categories have different lengths of time on burst as well. So I need to update the card and I need to update the description to include what categories are 2, 3, 4, and 5 seconds. That's fucked up, man. Why would they do that? I didn't even think that that could be an issue. The YouTube comment said dual blades and bow gets 2 seconds, but I would want to test it for sure. Greatsword is 4 seconds. Well, when I tested the weapon that I tested, I think it was sword and shield, it was 3 seconds. I don't know if it functionally changes the way you would use burst anyways, but you know, it's worth knowing, right? Oops. Feel like it isn't fair for other weapons if you get more time for them? Well, greatsword, it's hard enough to keep it up even with Ebony Noto's skill 1. Whereas for dual blades, even at 2 seconds, like it's easy to keep it up. You know what I mean? Look at him healing me. definitely a lot of funny choices with the moves. With the armor skills and weapon skills. Honestly, most of them don't bother me. What bothers me the most is when there's like inconsistent scaling. Like burst will give you more element and then charge master does not stack with it. Like why? If they're worried about a skill being too powerful, then like just don't add it to the game. Thanks, Glorp. He was so excited. Oh, is that pretty good? Rapid chaser shot? It's kind of hard to say. It feels like it's ammo efficient. When we're tired from content creation. I'm a retired content creator. I'm just following in the footsteps of other great retired content creators like Germa. Chaser is always more damage per shot, but it feels like there's a pretty big recoil though. Like it's more damage per ammo loaded. I don't know if it's good though. I guess if you've got the time, you may as well use it. If you were using elemental ammo, it's definitely worth it. Anything that's like limited, but if you've got, I feel like if you've got like infinite ammo. Yeah, I agree with you. Elemental ammo, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've been doing some step shots. No, I mean, light bowgun feels... I mean, I'll say, it feels like a fun enough weapon. It doesn't feel overpowered, which is a good thing. For some reason, Aluber Wife, I've been getting recommended YouTube videos that are comedy skits about being stuck at home with your stepsister and stepmom. I think I've inadvertently got tuned into the Gooner interests on my YouTube feed, which is like, I'm not normally looking for that content, but I guess that content found me. No, like I literally got videos about the guy who like does like sociological research on the Gooner Discord. That was a fun video. Some of it's slop, Aluber Wife. Not all of it is slop. Some of it has some... I mean, the comedy skits had some real effort behind it. Am I in the Discord? It worries me, man. They challenge each other to goon battles, and then the loser has to, like, make eye contact with the winner. It's like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not powerful enough. How am I liking bowgun? It's all right. Is Charge Blade in a bad spot in Wilds? It's fine. Sounds like they both lose. They have like competitions, and you know the winner chooses the punishment for the loser, and sometimes they choose they choose eye contact.
I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds.
Yeah, no, the video was about jerk make rings.
Talk while we ride.
Hunter. Oh, Usai's at the
That was not God's plan. What if it was, though? What if he's like, why would I give you the peanuts if I didn't want you to jork it? Think about it. Does this weapon have poison ammo?
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's kind of a long quest chain. You go from fighting Conga Lala to like having to do a 2-hunt back-to-back ending in Doshiguma.
Take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred can take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
If there were a monster version of the Isle, what monster would you main? Assuming that there would be like scaling based on what you could do. I feel like Nursilla would be pretty good. Well, why weapons with perfect guard are considered top dogs? You're not new. It's because almost every weapon with a perfect guard can perfect guard with almost no damage taken. It's very easy to do the perfect guard. And then there's almost always a follow-up attack that deals extra damage. Has poison builds been good in any recent Monster Hunter titles? Safi Jiva was very weak to poison.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha.
During Safi hunts, I would recommend people bring a poison guy.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
And then in Rise and Sunbreak, you could definitely run poison if you wanted.
Attack the alpha. Get its attention.
Oh, you've limited poison ammo. That's sad. Unversed Docs, I think I won another Nubby challenge the other day.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Which one did I win? I won the blind box one? Ezrab, the PC version has gotten slightly better. But it is not better. Shara is very weak to poison. Yeah, there's a lot of base game guys that are weak to poison. The issue, though, with Shara is it takes a lot of damage, but its resistance goes up a lot. Safi takes a lot of damage, and the resistance doesn't keep going up that much. Is that what I call my dog, Nubby? I am now. They're doing third-person Call of Duty? I can't tell you the last time I played a Call of Duty campaign. It's been a while. Yeah, that's true. Flaming Espadon weapons against monsters that were both somewhat weak to fire as well as to poison must have been insanely good. Remember when Kevin Spacey was in Call of Duty? I remember the trailers. I didn't play it. I'm assuming his storyline was something like, I'm the president and I sell weapons. You were memeing this being a Call of Duty campaign in third person? This is how little I know about Call of Duty, brother. I just don't. I don't. It doesn't even register on the joke scale for me, I'm sorry.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
That recoil is just so much. I don't think I can. Oops. No rare items I thought was actually easy. In fact, a lot of the challenges under Nubby, I feel like almost make the game easier. Some of them are way harder, but a lot of them are just easier. No rare items means it's easier to get like combos and upgrades of the things you need. I'm assuming we could die here. Kit Harington as main boss with Conor McGregor as his second in command? Was that like... Was that when Game of Thrones was like mega popular or just about to end or something? How is Kit Harington doing nowadays? Did he transition into movies or other TV series, or is he just like retired? Like, what's he doing? What's he up to? He did a Marvel movie? What? He retired, moved to Wahid, and now he plays Monster Hunter all day. Sounds like he's got it pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to play Monster Hunter all day, though. I'll watch some anime, too. He might be a lead in one? He's just like in his prime age, you know? You would want him to get more roles in while he's still like relatively young. I don't know that that was worth the time. Hire him? I don't know if I could be a better director than most directors, but I could probably be a better scriptwriter than most scriptwriters. I genuinely believe that. Well, Scully, I mean, I watched the most recent Captain America, and they mentioned the Celestial. And having not watched the Eternals, I was like, I don't know what's going on. So, light bowgun doesn't have a dismount attack? I guess the idea is you just shoot them, right? Will I watch Eternals now? No. No, Captain America did not make me go, I want to find out what happened in the Eternals. Ooh. I don't even know that the new Captain America movie I would put on like the level of like watch this on an airplane. Okay, hold on. I've got a bougie confession for you guys. So for my flight back to the US, the airline is offering like seat upgrades, and it's too much for like business class. No, it's too much for business class. It's too much even for like premium economy class. But they did have an option to like rent out your entire row of seats, and it's like, is actually not that much money. It was like $200 to rent out the whole row of seats. Now, it's a 16-hour flight. So, I put in the request. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but To be guaranteed a whole row of seats for a 16-hour flight, that feels like it's worth it to me. People are gonna look at me weird? Dude, I'm way beyond the point in my life where I care what other people think about me. Way beyond it. You get there and someone's sitting on my row, well then you don't pay for it. It's a fine line to that you have to draw between not caring what other people think and being a full-on sociopath, but I will say I recommend it. How do I feel about Bowen Wilds? I think it's really fun. Oh, I've flown a ton in my life, Scully. Keesby, would you even fit in a full... If you had a full row of seats in an airplane, would you be able to lay down? At 6.5. How much does that cost? It was a 200. So the entire flight from Thailand to the U.S. was $600, Aaron, and the upgrade to a whole row of seats for the 16-hour flight was $250. 3 seats. That's for 3 seats, unoccupied. Do I get the meals too? I don't think so. Yes, I mean 3 seats. 5 seats? You would need 5 seats to lay down. There's usually not 5 seats. There's like 4 seats sometimes. Guys, I don't need to eat 3 meals. I'm not going to be on the airplane gorging myself on free alcohol and food. It's not meant to be like a Greco-Roman feast. $600 is cheap for Thailand to the US. It's a good price. I don't think it's bad. You only need 2? Well, I mean, but 3 would be nicer. DC-10 has 5 seats. Keesby, you hear that? What airlines am I flying? I'll tell you when I land, because I don't want people knowing. People already know too much information. So the business class upgrade, Aaron, was like $800. So I could have spent $800 to get a first class seat, or I could have spent... It was like $450 for like premium economy, or it was $250 to get the whole row. It was $600, but I mean, you know, the way I look at it is like $850 and it's gonna be super comfortable. Qantas never crashed. Gotta go to the Walmart. It's a very long flight. It's 16 hours. It's very long. So to have the ability to lay down, I feel like it'll be worth the extra money.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should...
Is business class worth it? Business class is never worth the money. You only go business class because you're rich and you don't care, or somebody else is paying for your flight. I'm not that rich. I mean, I don't think I'll ever be at that point. I don't know, maybe. Check me out in 40 years, 30 years.
Landscape is so lush.
You're 6'6" and your wife is 4'11"? That's okay.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight.
You could write it off as a business expense. Talk to my accountant.
Grabs me.
Just joking, I am my own accountant. You flew for 12 hours economy when you moved from Spain to Peru? Oh yeah, that would be a long flight, wouldn't it?
There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And
He always tweets bought in-flight Wi-Fi to tell you it's a scam every time he flies. Most of the times I'm on a flight and they advertise onboard Wi-Fi, it's like broken. It's like almost never working. Or it's so expensive, like I don't even want to bother to buy it.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean the extra leg room would be nice, but I got stumpy legs anyways, so I'm usually okay in normal economy. Obviously they keep making the spaces smaller, so doesn't really help, but if I fly, you'll reach a specific airline, you'll get upgraded regularly. I mean, the thing is like, I just look for the cheapest flight. I'm not looking for the upgrades.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
You know, I feel like that only really works if like you're traveling for business
Do
regularly.
you need anything?
We care about this cutscene. I saw that concept for the standing plane, yeah. Anything more than an hour, I feel like that would be absolute torture. And like, can you really fit that many more people? That's tough, Keysby. That's tough for both of you. Cause like, I kind of get it. If you pay for a seat, you are technically paying for the ability to recline, but you can't help that your human meat is in the way.
Hey, come here.
Thanks for the testing and explanations. You are welcome.
Yep.
You would expect the airline to try and make some accommodations for either you or the other person, though, right? We were thinking of Conga. People said Conga was pretty good. Here, Samo. Can I change that? Finding the bowguns? I mean, it's too early for me to talk about it. Dude, why are the expedition bowguns so good? Like, I just want to use... Well, all right. Maybe we should do bowgun. We should do Conga just to try out Pierce.
Look good.
Oh, perfection.
Did my cat start wildly giggling in the background?
Alright.
Is that the cat? Is that Glorp giggling in the background when you make a weapon?
Perfection.
Now that's a good choice.
Sword and Shield Ardean weapons are the best choice. Other than status, for the most part, yeah. Oh, we've been getting greatsword clears this entire time, haven't we? I guess that's fine. Thanks, game. Jamming a greatsword on my back without telling me. Okay, so it can upgrade it, but it won't be rapid fire, which is kind of annoying. What rolls are you looking for? All elements plus sharpness? Well, you probably just want one sharpness. As for attack and element, I mean, that depends on the monster you're fighting. In some cases, you just want the bonus element for bonus element. In other cases, you probably want to build actual status, you know what I mean? Or element, for that matter. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, pajamas. They really should only count your primary. But it didn't really affect me here. It didn't affect me in my other character, so I guess I can't really complain. Some pretty sexy pants they have on Balahara. What's going on there?
Perfection.
Wouldn't mind the free meal.
Fits you to a T.
I guess I'll go kill an herbivore.
Hope we find it this time.
I like the way the Conga gun looks. You have to be a lot closer with rapid than I would have guessed. Reload is kind of long for it, huh? A lot of blood coming out of him. Thoughts on light bowgun and heavy bowgun? Not really a fan of heavy bowgun at all. I think light bowgun has a lot of fun things going for it, but from what I saw on heavy bowgun, it's like you got Wyvern Heart and then everything else feels kind of bad. I'm assuming elemental ammo on it is probably pretty good, but I haven't really had a chance to play with it yet. Do I use travel reward cards? Again, I don't really travel enough. You know, and a lot of those have like, you gotta like pay. You gotta pay like a yearly thing for them.
Yes.
I'm not saying there's not any value in a travel reward card. I've never gotten to the point where I've ever seen one where I'm like, I need that, you know?
Anything catch your eye?
Because I'm really not traveling like that often, you know? A couple times a year.
Perfection.
Tacit? We upgrade our Tacit. Guess we just put tremor resist on? Don't really see.
Ready to get perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Okay, I don't like this helmet. You found the Chattacabra gang, Megalo? That's funny. All right, what next? Nata.
Are we going to the forest?
So Wild's my favorite version of Rathalos. I think he's a fun fight. I think they did a good job with him in Rise as well. He's pretty bad in every other game, though. So, I mean, you're not really...
Excuse me, Werner. It's Alma.
Uh-huh. Okay. Don't remember. So, shoot.
Everyone excited for the new Werner Jerkin sticker coming out? The first title update?
Shall we go deliver those two?
Can I?
I'll...
Great.
The dam should be this way.
Did you not see the title update trailer? You buy back home? No, it's going to be another 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Yours is going to say you jork for Shepherd.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight.
What was it dragging? Just the body of another monster?
I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing.
In his amp state, his double forward slam is when his chains get the weak spot. It's like so rare for that to happen, OA. That's so annoying.
That's causing the water current.
Oh, is he just talking about the chains? Oh, that makes sense.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
So for one move, they programmed slightly different elemental hit zones.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
It's back. Hurry.
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you...
It's actually very interesting how you can just grab everything on your side. You don't even have to look at it.
I know.
Don't move! Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front.
This is like when Michael Jordan went to play baseball. Who got him playing bowgun? I'm already retired, man. I think it's funny just seeing Eric getting carried away like that.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Ooh. Nice frames.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
I actually don't know where his weak spot is. Is it like the head with the arm? We do have Evade Extender 1. This is a torture stream? It's fine. It's not that bad. That reload is kind of painful, though. Light bowguns are definitely a lot of fun, Unlucky. I don't know if you'd have a ton of fun with the heavy bowguns, but light bowguns you definitely enjoy. Ow! Kid pushed me out of bed? What the fuck? What were they, like, kicking you?
Surely now my back hurts and I can't go back to sleep.
Just stretching out?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You can slide and while sliding, you could put on your rapid mode. That's kind of cool. I think they need to buff the offset on heavy bowgun. I don't know what it needs to do, but it needs to do more than what it does. It's the same thing with like the hunting horn offset.
Let's corner it.
I mean, if you're on the ground in a tent, that'd be one thing, but like, you probably don't want your kid to get too used to sleeping in the same bed as you.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Sleep seems like it's hard enough with a child as it is. It seems like it's just like gonna be hard mode. Love the burst step on light bowgun. A lot of people run evade distance on light bowgun. I feel like evade distance 1 is pretty nice here. Got a little greedy. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's just gonna happen. Like, you're gonna do whatever. It's more of your own personal pain. I'm sure the kid loves it. The kid'll be fine. No, don't run.
Nice one.
How do I temper gore with switch axe? Don't spam full release. Don't spam sword counters. He's no joke.
We'll drive it off.
Good looking midterms? Is it time for midterms already? I guess early March. Or sorry, late March. Early April. We'll do fine, brother. Nice flinch. You're in the end game, but you don't feel the need to upgrade your armor? Well, upgrading doesn't do that much. It helps a little bit. It's a fun cutscene. Am I doing arena runs after update 1? Depends if there's a lot of cheaters in the leaderboard or not. I mean, I'll get the S ranks or whatever.
Time to go.
Right.
Why does Glorp look so scared? He was like a look of pure terror on his face. Wonder how Capcom is going to combat that. Presumably they'll ban people.
Olivia!
I don't know how they'll know whether somebody cheated or not, other than if it's like 0 seconds. If it's borderline cheating, who knows?
Monster, yes.
Come on.
They're going to add anti-cheat? What would they add? Easy anti-cheat? I don't know that that would solve anything. Not for the people that really want to cheat.
What is that thing?
Banning all people with the fart reverb mod? I'd be done, man.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no.
Doesn't Wilds have de novo? Well, it doesn't stop you from installing mods. De novo prevents you from pirating the game, presumably, but... This is the not. He should have only gotten angrier as the game went on.
It's okay.
The fact that they like kind of chilled him out,
Is that what we're after?
that's my only complaint about his character.
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait,
Odds of Nergigante coming back, pretty
to
good.
investigate what it was doing here?
He was like, what, number 2 or number 3 in the popularity poll? I think he was number 3, right? Zenogre was number 1. Number 2 was probably Legiacris because of Reddit, right? I forget the top 3. It was Zenogre, Legiacris, and Nergigante, right? Oh, we got a plate. That's nice. That's nice. The Geochrist deserves it.
Thank you. Shall we return to base camp? Let's go.
I'm not like a Geochrist hater. I just think there's more interesting monsters than him.
Good luck.
Hunter, it...
The only true enemy of Rathalos? I mean, Legiacris can just go underwater, or Rathalos can just fly away. Like, they don't even... Like, they don't have to fight. Like, ever. There's plenty of food out there. Well, I hope it's GU laggy. I hope he's even more cracked out than GU laggy, to be honest with you. I think we just do this for the fashion.
Look good? Oh,
perfection.
Dude, what's with Glorp giggling like a little madman in the background?
Fit you to a T.
Every time I go to make something, he's like...
Hunter is... Wow. Well,
But what is he laughing at? I'm making weapons. Maybe this would have been good for water. It looks good.
See you later.
I made him this way. I'm not taking responsibilities.
go meet the what's?
Make tempered laggy have some ivory aspects? Sure. I'm sure he'll be a wizard.
The what should be this way. The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Oh, glorp. Why can't we make wide or long shell and gunlance with Ardian weapons? You can. You just gotta select the right combination of parts. It's not worth it though, because you can't get the boosted shelling damage on there. Did you know that free update 2 with laggy is adding water battles again? Stop. Get help.
True moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
Discover another hobby. I don't care if it's reading manga, watching anime, exercising, going on walks, exploring nature, learning to cook. Go down the list. Find something else though. Mod Center and Reddit are just not good for you.
Look, it's full of fish.
How is electricity will interact with groundwater? I mean, there'll definitely be an interaction with that.
Look like a river of stars.
What are they called?
Well, those are stardusters.
I'm gonna let him walk. I'm gonna go take a piss and get a coffee because I do not want to wait for this. Like, I'm tired of just sitting here.
Hey, look!
It's like a rainbow.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh.
It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water, the downpour, now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain during the downpour?
It covered itself up.
I guess.
Given that, it must... Well, nobody's...
How's the bowgun feeling? Light bowgun's okay. I'm generally not a bowgun lover, but it's okay.
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
This is a bowgun only challenge. It's a bowgun only character.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Do I hate bowgun?
Since beyond
I feel about the same now as I did before I started the stream.
we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during
It's okay. A heavy bowgun is worse than I thought. Light bowgun is okay.
I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Do you like bowgun more or less than Rise? To be honest, I got to be honest with you, Julian. I barely used it in Rise.
As the name suggests, oil wells boils up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire.
You can cheese this part by doing optional quests to the oil well small monsters to run around mining for firestones. I'm just gonna skip it, Unlucky. I mean,
Can't argue with that.
I'm just gonna mainline it as best I can. Where does it go? Rompopolo,
Don't fall from your
Ajarakan, New Udra?
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
The bird is bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty bad.
tight squeeze.
Oh, does it really go Rompopolo, then Ray Dow? Really? Wow.
Large monsters out.
Rompopolo, Hirabami Ray Dow.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Oh, it should be Rompopolo, Nursilla, Hirabami, Ray Dow, then Ajarakan, then New Udra, right? Something like that?
Welcome, travelers. I present you.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The oil folks' chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once...
Monkeys run off again.
I like the story. I think they do a pretty good job. It was one of the things I think in my review I talked the most about, because Monster Hunter, deservedly or not, gets a lot of crap for not having much of a story, and I think this is the first game where they actually did a pretty good job. My biggest criticism is there's still a lot of, like, people staring at the camera, talking at each other, and I'm not... I don't think that's good storytelling, but
So the girl is heading. We'll find her. I promise.
maybe in the next game they'll always make sure that they've got something to do. You know, the basics of good filmmaking, good TV making is, even if you're not doing anything, you want to give your characters something to do with their hands. And in a game like this where... Hello, Alma? She good?
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our
World
way.
story was good enough. Not it was too much. Not is like one of the best parts of the story.
We're looking for a monster den where Oracle will be gathered.
He's the only one that has the actual, like, hero's journey, you know? The hunter starts as a badass and only becomes more of a badass. Nada actually has, like, a story arc. Now, at the end of his story arc, they turn him into, like, a stump who gets materials for you. Why'd you want to push him off a cliff?
Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily.
He never takes credit for anything. He just wants to kill Arkveld and get revenge, and then he realizes that
Understood.
maybe we shouldn't just kill things and get revenge because there's an ecosystem. If you're annoyed by him in the post game, like, I get it.
What do you think we'll find?
And he could stay mad at Arkveld, and that would be okay too. But his character during the actual story, I mean, it's fine. He decides Arkveld is his lover because it comes from the will.
Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
I would say Nada hate is more cringe than handler hate in World. I kind of understand the handler stuff because you don't really see her do much other than cooking food for you. I mean, she is your handler. She is handling stuff, quest preparation and stuff. But Nada's like, Like, his entire family was murdered, to his knowledge. He single-handedly makes a journey no one else makes, almost dies, and then accompanies you to help you find this monster that hasn't been seen before. Like, he's putting in the work, and then at the end of everything, he gets put into his little Gimp Boy gear, and he handles, like, all the farms. Like, he doesn't even get a good reward. He slowed down your bloodlust. Dude, he was the one saying kill Arkveld. You didn't even play the game. You read a post on Reddit from someone else that played the game, and you got your bad opinion from them.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
The whole game, he's like, I want to fucking murder Arkveld. Only at the very end, he's like, I don't want to murder Arkveld, but you should kill him anyways.
Deal with this thing first.
Right.
The rock hill below is a brute rival, and favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
My only complaint about Eric is he was supposed to be our femboy handler, and he could have been more femboy. He's all right. But they could have leaned into it a little bit more. You'll get there someday, Capcom. Would I drink the tar here? I don't think so. I think I would die. I mean, it's kind of a very poignant observation that even though Arkveld is a horrible monster, he is just trying to survive, and he's only the way he is because humanity fucked with him or whatever. No, it's a rather mature realization for like a literal child whose family was murdered. Thoughts on Werner and the attempts to portray an autistic character? Yeah, I think they do an okay job. It seems pretty clear that's what they were going for. I'm glad they gave him a Jorkin sticker for the next next title update. That mod list is not up to date, Aizue. Werner is autistic? When he's talking to you, he implies that he is at least somewhat neurodivergent. If you know somebody who is a little neurodivergent, it'll make more sense. But he's like, I don't understand normal emotions. Just tell it to me directly. Which is also a very self-aware thing for Werner to say. I'm not saying all people on the autism power-up list are that way, but, you know. Autism or no, it's okay to be like, my brain isn't that good like that. He really gets into his work. And so he needs to be told directly to rein it in if he's going to cause damage to someone, that's all. He was implying he was a sociopath? A sociopath, a real sociopath, if they were being honest, wouldn't say, tell me to rein myself in if other people are getting hurt. Like, he definitely cares. He just knows that he's personally, like, you know, not the best at recognizing when he's getting too into his own work or in his own head. Evade Distance 1 feels great. I mean, the only reason a sociopath would say they care about other people's feelings is if they were doing it in a manipulative way. But I don't get the sense out of Werner. He doesn't strike me like that. That's why the sticker is him cheering you on in his mind? Amatsu, I fear this is not a battle you're going to be able to win. The internet has decided what that sticker is. And it is not cheering you on in his mind. I would use Ardian Sword and Shield for pretty much anything but status. There's some pretty good status Sword and Shields. I just wouldn't waste the upgrades on them. If you're at the very end of your game of upgrading everything. It was relevant in the conversation. It's still relevant to Werner. He gets very focused at the task on hand.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
All right, this cutscene, a little lame.
They're starting without us! How can this be? What are you talking?
Exactly.
Was on 5 minutes? I mean, it's low-ranked story. I mean, don't IGN the review, man.
What?
8 out of 10.
Oh. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Some lovely discussions tonight. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Let's take a quick break.
I've got some suggestions. Hey.
If they killed off Barroth that quickly, you'd be mad. Barroth is even faster in World.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Seeing if there's a Rompopolo. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of craftable light bowguns. Is that just me? Maybe this is actually good if I want to keep using normal. Oh, this is better. Get more capacity. I'll just use them both.
Perfection. See you later.
And just switch back and forth whether something's weak to normal or weak to pierce. That's interesting. Rapid fire mod versus rapid fire magazine. That means if you're to min-max, you would use the conga gun to charge up, and then you would use the Hope rifle to fire? Kind of funny. Guns have different bars. They don't share a cooldown. You're probably right. Seriously?
in mind?
Well, they really went out of their way to make Rompopolo awful. I would say this was a mistake. The way you get as railroaded as you do in the story, I understand why they did it, but I think it's the wrong choice. Because there's a lot of people that buy this game because like, oh, I heard you could play this with your friends. And then they make it kind of hard for you to start and play the game and play with your friends. Story not so great now. It's fine for a single player experience. I'm just saying from a multiplayer experience, they could probably integrate it better.
Zato, what's between?
Thank you. We head to the wind's gap.
The white wind will bang during the downpour. A sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead.
Like, you could actually just set up the game so that the story, so that every story mission is balanced around 3 support hunters, and your friends can join at any point from the earliest player, and just do that. You can play easily with friends if you get in a link party, but like, don't you always have to do the walking? I would say you're probably right, Murph, dude, but I think the onus is on Capcom, you know what I mean? Like, they should be the ones that make it easy. People shouldn't have to work to figure out how to do the multiplayer. I had a person in YouTube comments today getting mad at me because I didn't explain basic data science to them. They're like, why do you have these charts with these terms I've never heard before? They said, I'm not going to look it up, so you have to tell me what it means. Did I tell them what to fuck off?
Okay, but what's the...
I actually did reply to them, and I said, for your own education, if you don't understand that graph, you should look up what marginal return means. You may not learn anything about Monster Hunter, but that's an important concept to know in your own life. Marginal return on investment, marginal return on time. Marginal return per point invested in burst.
Did we do something wrong?
I mean, I'm just going to accept that, like, my content is not going to be for everyone, and I'm not going to change it. So.
You do nothing. Give it to me, and I'll...
Thanks for the content. You're welcome, man.
Resubscribe for 3 months. Thanks for all the content through the years, Mr. Streamer. Keep being...
You reinvested your IRA into burst? Nice. 1 point is all 95% you need. It's either 1 point or you're doing something very special. Like, if you're using 5 points of burst, you know enough to know about the game that you know what you're doing. Otherwise, yeah, 1 point. That's the smart thing. That's you're never going to go wrong with 1 point of burst. Insert content into your math hole? What peg goes into the math hole?
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Is burst one of the only few 1 point wonders in Wilds? There's another one. I did a video on it, Senku. Nobody spoils Senku. Senku, I believe in you to figure it out. Dude, I just noticed that Gem is in this cutscene. Why did she join us? Is it because we're just doing our full expedition? It's kind of dangerous for her to be here.
It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot.
Is defense the only good skill to have 6 points in? How many other skills have 6 points?
Got it. I'll provide support for the time being.
I don't know that I can think of any. How does Arkfeld rank? He's alright.
Protect the surrounding population. Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down. Understood. I'm on it.
Wow. Nice iframes. I guess I don't have any evade window. Man, that really has a lot of recoil, huh? Ow! Yo, does Tempered Raid Ow fuck Gunners over? I'm gonna guess he does. Convert Element is good at any level. Convert Element's not bad at one point. The skill I was thinking of in particular, though, was Charge Master for Element. That is absolutely a 1-point wonder. You get pretty severely diminishing returns at points 2 and 3. Feels like having 2 bowguns to switch between is actually kind of nice. I'm assuming my rapid ammo is recovering on my other bowgun. Glorp's voice is funny. I love his voice. Next YouTube commenter will ask what diminishing returns are. I did get a comment from somebody who said they didn't realize there could be so much math in a Monster Hunter game, which I guess is fair if you've never played it before. Great job, Doshkin. How do I feel about the critical distance on light bowgun? It feels okay. Well, light bowgun does not appear to be sharing the special bar. I know, I missed! All right, let's see how the other bowgun's doing now. Yeah, it's already charged up. Ooh, baby. That's nice. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not saying it's the play, but I mean, it's very nice to let your stuff charge up while you're not using it. Because the charge does seem to be at least semi-significant. See? By the time you get over, like, the special ammo is already reloaded. Kill the dosha. I was thinking about making the dosha bowgun, but I think the hope bowgun is fine. You do a little reload. You cannot put on your special ammo. That's a little annoying. Hello? Hello? You can actually be mounted cavalry with light bowgun, and there are many speedruns with heavy bowgun where they stay on your bird the whole time, so it's definitely viable. Why not burst step? If I'm fine with my position, I don't really care. I don't know if the damage is higher or not. Doesn't feel like you fire that much faster. If anything, you might fire slower. Well, first of all, you gotta be in the mode anyways. Alright, I mean, that's not slower, but you are firing all over the place, which is a little annoying. You know what it is? It reminds me a little bit of bow. With how you can use dodge to kind of get slightly more damage out. My issue is I want that bar to be full the whole time. You can hold down L2 and tap dodge to do it consecutively. What am I missing here? R2? R1. I gotta go to the training room if they'll let me. They probably won't let me. What the fuck?
Well done. Phew,
How far along in the game am I? We just beat Raid out?
Go find the others. They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Is this your main account? Nah, this is the secondary character, just for bowgun. What's with the gun hanging in the air? What the hell?
How is he?
You guys see that?
Calm down.
What is that?
Says he'd
rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor
What?
kid.
Why is it like that?
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
That's Alma's gun.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Yeah, no, I'm using the hope gun along with my main gun. That's a funny bug.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up.
So, what does it mean?
I'm just gonna. I think this and.
No.
We should tell Werner.
Good idea. But do you mind if we still
Yeah.
Eric.
I was excited because in the Moss Discord, it said he was going to do a speed run at an event for Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, and then I checked the schedule and they updated it as a Monster Hunter Rise up to Magnum Allo speed run. And I didn't want to cry, but if I had tears, I would have cried. You don't need a mod to skip cutscenes in Wilds. That's not burst step, though. Is it? I don't know, man. I don't know that burst step on normal feels good. But I feel like Pierce is fine just holding it. Maybe I'm not holding it right. Hold R2 once, then dodge around a burst step. What am I missing? You fire so quickly anyways. But like, is this really that much less damage? I don't believe you. I don't know that normal is very bad. Do you mean like this? Like only burst step? I wish there was an option to give yourself the unlimited juice. Pierce will beat normal in every form of shooting. I mean, it's going to depend a little bit on the monster's hit zone, no? My opinion is only Rage Gaming deals in absolutes. I would understand. I would believe you if you said Spread loses in every circumstance, because Spread does seem very cursed. Oh my god. They can't let Spread have one nice thing, can they? Yeah, I think with maximum might, it would be worse. I agree with you, Izue. The animation looks amazing. Animation is full Chow Yun Fat Akimbo coded, but yeah, I mean, that ain't it. What did I just fight? Raid out?
Anything catch your eye?
Well, looks like even better Spread. Is that better than Conga? Probably. Kind of low capacity. I'd have to fight another Raid Owl.
Done already?
Gotta break the wings.
Yep. What are we making today?
Good night, Izui. Get the head. Get lead power. It's a form of... Maybe if I have enough parts after I make the bowgun, I'll make the head.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
And there's no... nothing special. Shoot the wings! The wings until we get 2 wings. What chat can I post your videos in? They're just MP4s? Upload them to YouTube, man. You might have a burgeoning career on your hands. God knows there's a lot of terrible Monster Hunter content out there. If you're making good Monster Hunter content, then
Hope you find something useful.
it's a possibility. I think the issue, though, is Titanborn is like, if you're doing your shot testing solely against the training poll, that may not tell the whole story. And that would be a potentially a weakness of your design. You know, if Pierce 3 is at 6,000 and Normal 3 is at 5,500 against the training poll, like, what does the whole body look like? You really got to figure that in. Because the training dummy is not a normal monster. I tell people that all the time. If you're fighting the training dummy, things can be different. If you're fighting an actual monster, they've got, like, you know, more limited hit zones. I saw a thing that said you can do this. And then that. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. That didn't help at all. So that was a way of getting honey. You ran them against monsters as well? Okay, well, maybe you're right. I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? Please, oh God of the bowgun, share your knowledge with me? That has to be the big ones, or those weren't big enough? Well, I think elemental should be better most of the times when monster is weaker. But now everybody's really getting on my nuts. Takuda bless this run. If I yell at chat about Flare, you get a yell beam about Eastern Honey. You can. I don't claim to be an expert on Eastern Honey. I'm hitting the head, but really I should be... Did it just screw up? Feels like it kind of just screwed up a little bit. Hey, got our wing talon. All right, now time for the other one. This weapon looks more fun with the decibel damage numbers. Maybe that's why they added it. It wasn't for testing. It was to make the light bowgun seem more interesting. He did it! He said the line! Nice evasion. Wow, he's really already almost dead. I don't think I broke this other wing yet, did I? Oh, yeah, you know what? There's a good chance. At least with World, we didn't get new weapons. But, you know, Rundy, they might add something in the next title update that'll give weapons another level of upgrades. I don't know anything. Think Foray is a good skill to make a build around? I don't think it's a bad skill. I think it's a bad skill against any monster that you're realistically going to be fighting. If Shei Wu were the equivalent of a tier 3 monster, I think Foray might be okay. But against anything you're realistically fighting, it's pretty cooked. Can I go to the main menu for a second? No. No, but Aaron, I mean, it's like if you were fighting Shei Wu, you were going for a 100% uptime poison build. It's not good, but you could take it. In every other situation, I would never recommend it. Man, this makes me really want to have better ballistics. That was awful damage. Is this head actually not like, just like not a good hit zone? What do I think of the showcase? I mean, I'm happy, but like, I don't know. I like the game. I think there's a lot of people on the internet looking for reasons to justify their hate against Monster Hunter, and I don't know why. Are impact file charge blades worth making? I mean, you might want to make a status weapon that only has impact file on it, and like, that's okay. I mean, impact file is there if you don't want to make elemental file, which is like, why do you not want to make elemental file?
Yep.
I would want to know the answer to that question.
What are we making today?
We're gonna make raid out.
Look good. Perfection.
But you know, the performance issues I feel like have gotten better, Aaron. Like, I really do think they've gotten a little bit better as time has gone on. It could still be way better, but... like, I don't feel oppressed. It's almost like you want to make 2 ray down light bowguns and just run them both. You never fought laggy, but everyone else seems excited? Well, you know what? Everyone else who's excited is also people who never fought laggy, so you're in good company. I want laggy with water. Found? There's one of them. They're right there. They're in chat. So many laggy fans get to fight him for the first time. I mean, on land, he's okay, I guess, but... his underwater moveset was terrible. His on land moveset, like, is not much better. Razor Sharp or Master's Touch for Sword and Shield? Well, the easy answer is Razor Sharp +1 Handicraft. The hard answer is, like, are you constantly at, like, 75% or greater affinity? If so, like, you can take it. Oops. I wanted to equip that. Is Laggy the only monster you could fight underwater? He is not. But in the one game about underwater combat that featured underwater combat pretty prominently, he was not even the best thing you could fight underwater in terms of like being like a fun fight. Rage Gaming told me I have 100% affinity. I mean, if you have 100% affinity, then yeah, Master's Touch is definitely better.
Well, hey.
The weird math about it gets into when you're able to run Razor Sharp plus Handicraft. That definitely pushes up a little bit compared to Master's Touch. You know, normally with Master's Touch, you would just want whatever equivalent of 80% taking you down to 50% would be, but you know, around like 70, 75%. Rage Gaming told us about status decay. That's like the only time I've ever heard the voice, and I've never heard somebody so confidently wrong before in my life. It was very funny.
Done already?
Now that Laggy is coming back, what are the odds of Abyssal coming back? Still 0. I mean, 0.1%? Maybe they throw people a bone and they give like on-land Laggy the Abyssal color scheme. So people tweak out. Explore Headland Abyssal. Well, there you go.
Sorry,
Warner's such a dick, man.
I'm busy.
Tempered Legicris will have Abyssal moves? Like, how do those even work above water?
The light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still invested.
Can I skip this cutscene?
My findings until I'm certain.
Please?
Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
No, I'm locked in on this one.
I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
This is a light bowgun only playthrough. This is also a heavy bowgun playthrough, but I'm not using heavy bowgun. There was drama with Rage during the Path of Exile 2 guides, creator calling him out for being wrong.
Just follow me.
Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. The combined power of the Monster Hunter world could do the same thing. Most likely to use Ivory moves? I would assume they would go to the Generations move set for Ivory, for Legicris the most. But I mean, it's going to be a new monster. Like, they're going to be really redesigning him.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help.
You've played both of the Monster Hunters and never heard of this Legicris? Monster Hunter Worlds and Monster Hunter Rise? That's good.
You did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
It's not even like good plagiarism. It's like plagiarism where you copy the person and you don't understand what they were talking about. So you're almost deliberately or not, you're too lazy to figure it out yourself. So you just like spread misinformation. Which is like, it's okay if like you're trying to learn something and you get the details wrong. But it's like when you copy somebody else's work and you don't get it right. That's when it's really bad. No, I mean, Valkyrion, I mean, they've already taken Legicris twice and made him basically a land-only fight, and he's been fine. Captain Domo, hello. Ivory was that way, and then in Generations, he was completely land-only, so. What was the excuse for Legicris? Yeah, just the skeleton was hard for them to implement in World.
Oh, we've come a long way.
You know, I mean, we know for a fact they wanted to include Legicris in the game. There's a tech demo with him in the game. It's not like Capcom's been like, oh, we're going to hold him back. They couldn't get him to work. They ever give a reason as why they don't like underwater combat before. The reason is nobody liked it. It wasn't good. I should make a whole video exploring the concept of 3D combat in hunting games, because that is an interesting topic. And I might be able to create an argument as to why you think you want it, but why you really don't. It's not that it can't be done, it's just never been done well. They could try again. I mean, you know, how many times do they keep trying to bring back Crystal Pepsi? Crystal Pepsi Oregon? No, I mean, they've brought Crystal Pepsi back a couple times. I'm trying to think of what games I've ever played that had good 3D combat. Maneater, where you play as a shark? Any tips for somebody who's hunted groups and is having trying to learn to solo monsters? Use a weapon with a shield.
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
Armored Core with underwater combat, but is the underwater combat in Armored Core functionally different than like flying combat?
This is clearly a job for the guild.
When you've got auto lock on and you're shooting lasers at things?
I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Grove gets it, man.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure...
You fought GU on land. Did you ever fight Hyper Legiacris in G rank?
We'll be back at camp.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the one-way.
I'll stop my salvation then.
Fight Hyper G? I think you'll have a different opinion of Generations Legiacris when you fight his Hyper version. Who did that? I don't have any bombs. I do have bombs.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Why do you suppose this is? It looks quite open.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a...
But who activated the Sleep Toad? I must have hit it with the Pierce Shot, I guess.
Snap out of it.
It's a fun weapon. I hate to say it. But what they let you do with it is pretty fun. Just feels a lot more active than most versions of bowgun you're gonna play. It's a shame that heavy bowgun is the way it is. Oh god, he got me. Oh no. Switch Axe difficult in Wilds? In my opinion, it's one of the harder weapon matchups against almost everything in the game. You don't have to agree with me. But it is not a free weapon by any stretch of the imagination. Whoa.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Bow is a melee weapon pretending to be a ranged weapon? I don't know. The critical distance is kind of funny on it. I guess if you're using close range coding, it doesn't really matter. There are certain interrupts you can get with light bowgun with wounds that are very difficult. I'm not gonna say impossible with melee weapons, but there are certain interactions that you're just very unlikely to ever get without a light bowgun. Or I mean, theoretically a heavy bowgun, but. That's kind of funny. You know, the little Wyvern Fire Blasts are really not bad on their own when they're fully charged. I mean, 80 damage is okay, even if it doesn't hit a wound. You feel weird about each released after 3U? You wonder if the games are getting easier or you're getting better? Did you start with 3U? I don't know. I don't know that 4U was way easier than 3U. 4U has some pretty fucked up quests. GU EX monsters are also pretty fucked up. But I mean, World is definitely one of the easiest games in the series. I would say, you know, Wilds to me feels like about as hard as World does. Rise is all sorts of fucked up. If you give yourself all sorts of self-inflicted challenges, I guess it could be hard, but Wirefall Recovery and the Palamutes just... I feel like we shouldn't even include Rise in the conversation. It's like not fair. For you had the 50 extra defense too? For low rank, that matters. For high rank, it matters a little bit. For G rank, it doesn't really. It's not that big of a difference.
Well, you might say.
Well, if he's offering.
Certainly.
Yeah, 4U gets pretty insane, in my opinion.
You can never be too prepared.
Let's take a quick break.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Well, the cat definitely is easier than World. Perfect guard, no cat? I mean, I don't think there's a weapon in World that's as strong as the sword and shield in this game.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the
This is the only place you hear negatively talked about Rise. I mean, I've heard people unironically say they prefer everything about Rise to Monster Hunter World, and like I just can't understand that, you know. It feels like I'm talking to an alien. I mean, World Sword and Shield is good. I mean, Perfect Rush is strong. Slinger shenanigans on Sword and Shield are strong. I don't know. It's hard to say, ProCal. They're both pretty fucked up. You like GU sometimes? GU is definitely a decent... It's been 6 months to a year since I played GU. Let's boot up GU and see what I was doing. You know, especially the EX Deviants are like a real... They're a challenge if you haven't beaten all the EX Deviants. If they replaced the roster with as many subspecies as they could, I think that would be neat. People talk about how much they like Rise more than World, then change their mind when they play World again. World's a good game, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, Wild's, even up until high rank, you're probably not likely to cart. Whereas in World, you could definitely cart to Toby or Anjanath or, you know, even Diablos if you're like not paying attention.
Any architecture I've seen.
High rank, again, like, you know, the actual high rank in the story, again, you could die to all the elders. And then in master rank, you know, Barioth is tough. But I mean, I feel like you can't even include master rank.
What happened to their civilization if they were capable?
You dislike world maps? I like the world maps. But, I mean, to each their own.
The keepers live out here? Who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
Yeah, the Anjanath's face slide is very deceptive because it hits like twice, and every hit hits insanely hard. You do agree with me now that 5-star temperance are harder than most things in World? I mean, at the very least, like 5-star Arkveld and 5-star Gore, like, they're pretty strong, man. The issue is you're not always fighting 5-star Gore.
To fight or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
But especially if you're using like Hammer against Arkveld or Hammer against Gore, you know, without the cat, it's like, it's a challenge. I'm okay saying that. Like, I'm not embarrassed. I'm retired. I can say it.
Sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
I mean, what I remember from the World release, Aaron, was basically flinch locking every Elder Dragon the entire time as I was fighting them. I also remember, I have a very vivid memory of having Glutton Heavy Bowgun and having Anjanath on farm trying to get like a gem or something. And like, that wasn't hard, but like, you don't, as powerful as you are in Wilds, like you don't disrespect any of the monsters that badly. Tio's being flashed out of the sky this day. I'm not even talking about that.
Everything okay? Hey, Hunter.
You remember sitting under elders with Rocksteady, clustering them sub 2 minutes? Right? Like you can't, as strong as you are, like you're not doing anything like that in Wilds.
Have a seat. Rest.
You carded during the story to New Udra Arc and Zoe Shah? That's fair. Especially Zoe Shah, man. Like he'll fuck you up if you're standing in the wrong spot.
Yeah. We can't just sit around. Let's get back to a zoo.
Is guard slash like the guard point? Do you do a back hop a lot or can you block the roars? If you haven't watched it, I do have a guide on my YouTube Ken Laughs about Sword and Shield. The guard slash is just there to increase your time to getting perfect guard up.
We can't leave him here.
So they're a good resource for gear. There's armor set builders out there. You could watch my videos. I talk about sets. I mostly like to talk about individual skills and their relative value. Well, from what I've heard, people really like elemental light bowgun. And then after element, they like pierce. And then very rarely people will like normal, and then nobody likes spread. You're running 4-piece score, 1 arc veiled with sword and shield. Oh, well, the guy's looking for light bowgun sets. Is the tail weak? Head's got to be weak too, right? This weapon makes some crazy noises. I like light bowgun. I think heavy bowgun needs a redesign from what I've seen. You miss siege mode? Siege mode would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I think siege mode should come back on heavy bowgun. Glorp, no! You'll die! Dude, I am not hitting that weak spot. There we go. Just seems to die. I mean, sure, he'll be dying pretty quickly. Did you not fight him in the arena, though? You gotta fight 2 of them. They're kind of up for a little bit. Isn't this a low rank quest? I'm talking to Twitch chat. I don't know. Some guy in chat's trying to be too cool for school. He's like, oh, I've never seen a Hirabami attack before. You haven't fought an arena Hirabami? Okay, well, you've played only low rank. I don't know what to tell you. What is your review for the game? 8 out of 10? IGN reviewer? Sorry, why don't you check out Dragon Age the Veilguard? It might be more your speed. Test burst on guns? I did not. It would be interesting to see their interaction with Element. I'm sure at least 1 point is very good. How it stacks up to 5 would also be interesting. You don't remember this quest is all. I don't know why. It's in the game. I mean, I would rank him on the same level as Rompopolo. Night Rain is coming out in over a month. You know, the only bad thing is I'm planning on... I don't know if I'll make content on Night Rain, but I'm definitely going to be playing it a ton. No crossplay though, right? It's pretty fucked up. Now that we're getting crossplay like regularly, like it's almost like unforgivable to release a game without it. Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll patch it in. What's Night Rain? It is... It's technically a new Elden Ring game, but it's like a fan mod of Elden Ring that's like focused on multiplayer.
Area secure. Rope.
Only time I hate crossplay is you're playing rivals and you get controller players in your team. Are they always bad?
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but that's...
Switch to Monster Hunter, better have crossplay? I think Capcom is done releasing console exclusives. Nintendo would have to pay a lot of money to get a console exclusive Monster Hunter at this point. And I want to remind everyone, because I was getting into internet arguments the other day, you know, if Capcom wanted, they could release Monster Hunter Worlds on the Switch too. Yep. Console exclusivity has ended in Asia. It was originally PlayStation exclusive. Not anymore. I'm unironically calling it Worlds. It's a pretty good weapon, huh? No. Well, I don't know. Might be better than Conga just for water. It's a shame you didn't give us that frost sack.
You know where to find me.
I don't know if we would get a world remaster, but just a re-release. Remember to customize the bowgun?
Take your time and browse.
Even in low rank?
Sure you got enough? Sure you got enough?
Hey.
Oh, you're right. That would be better, huh?
Done already?
I don't know what damage Hirobami takes from element. From thunder. He does say he takes thunder damage. Yeah, no, I think after Wilds, with PC being the biggest seller, like... And remember, Rise didn't sell as much as Worlds did, so... You hate it, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So it's the same ammo no matter what, and then the bowgun will level up the ammo? Is that what's going on here? Is he all by himself? Fascinating. Aim could be a little better. Don't want to be too wasteful with the ammo. It's limited. weird. I broke the tail, but I feel like I didn't really get anything for breaking it. Well, they did so much for light bowgun, and I feel like they didn't really do anything for a heavy bowgun. Give you tail calls? I didn't notice. It's my bad. It's kind of hard to hit some of his weak spots. Some of his wounds. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Why not wake up with charge shots? What did I hit him with? My special shot? I don't know, man. Get off my dick, dude. Can I say something? I hate it when people, like, give advice in the form of a question. Because I know better than you. I've got a secret, but I'm not sharing it.
Hang on, I've got you.
I don't know, or I'm lazy. It's one of those. Because it's a fucking low-rank Hirabami, and I don't need to optimize my damage that badly. I mean, the wake up with TCS has never been easier, but at the same time, like, never felt less necessary with how strong Draw Slash is now. It's actually absurd how strong Draw Slash is.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Why didn't your range crit take off like my melee one? I am tempted to make a Michael Jordan joke, but I will instead just say because range doesn't deserve it. Without the bonus damage from the first set of TCS, it's barely better than a Draw Slash? Isn't it like 160% unempowered? And yeah, like Draw Slash is like basically right there too. They're gonna try to get ranked high in the new speedrun leaderboard. Like the arenas? I'm retired, man. They're so stingy with the frost sex. Is that a mod to disable the camera angle on kill? It's the slow motion one, yeah. Draw Slash is 160, like 100% not worth it. What's the, what's Strong Charge, Murph, dude? Maybe Strong Charge is the way to go. Like, low-key, actually, like, that's what you should be using.
Ready to get to
176. Also not, like, to me, it's just, like, not worth the effort. Does it feel like to be the Michael Jordan of retirement? Feels pretty damn good, man, not gonna lie. It feels amazing. That looks really bad. So you are exclusively good for elemental only. Okay, that's fine. Urabami is a budget ice bowgun. Yes. Thank you. Doesn't do water as well. Doesn't really do the rapid fire. Water bowgun and Sarkveld. Thank you.
Well, what can I do for you?
Catch the latest news here.
Have I seen the Arkveld Nada mod? I have not seen the Arkveld Nada mod. That one I think would be more, almost better than the Nada Arkveld mod.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Does he call us the bird unit?
You mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit,
Like my phone in.
then the energy won't have anywhere to go.
I was gonna go see a movie today, but I told Jen what movie I wanted to see. She said, I want to watch that with you. So now I guess I'm not going to the movies.
At once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
There's a Jason Statham movie in the movie theaters, and I almost want to see it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival.
There's a third movie that's called... What the fuck is it called?
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
The only movie I might go to the theater for, you won't believe the name.
Good work.
Spermageddon. It's only an hour and 20 minutes, though. I'm gonna go to the movie theater to see, like, an hour and 20 minute long movie, like...
What's happening?
It's real. I watched the trailer last night, and it shows a nutsack. It's not a joke. It's real.
What is it?
They're here, right outside.
Up in the 90... I mean, there are definitely movies that are 90 minutes and longer, but, like, 80 minutes, like, I'm not... You know, I'm gonna pay, like, you know, go all the way to the mall for, like, an hour?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
I'll just watch anime.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our
I feel like
heads
Gemma
together and
could teach a lot of people a lot of things.
think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Well, I'll say this, Jeremiah Fudgehouse. Some movies are definitely too long. Mickey 17 was too long. Mickey 17 should have been a Netflix series.
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Can I tell the story about the time I won dinner with a magician that swallows things? When I was half in the bag and went to an event at college and I won tickets to see Stevie Star the Regurgitator. And we went to Applebee's and they said, order whatever you want. And Stevie Star the Regurgitator said, I want a plate with 30 pieces of bacon. And when they brought out his food, it was only 3 pieces of bacon because they didn't understand him through his thick Scottish accent. And he said, no, I wanted 30 pieces of bacon. And then 20 minutes later, they brought out a plate with 30 pieces of bacon, and the waiter just stood there watching him eat the bacon. And halfway through eating the bacon, he coughed and he took out his room card key and then he put it on the table. And the whole time he had this like really skeezy manager. I don't want to say mean things about the manager. Like I don't want to get in trouble. But his manager seemed very interested in finding young college co-eds to bang. Which like, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm not saying that that's not legal, but I am saying his manager appeared to be in like his mid 50s. And like, I don't know, like those girls are like 18, man. Maybe not, maybe don't. Good magic act. That was good at what he did. I mean, it definitely could have been worse. Looking for co-eds, find a younger MJ. Oh, I guarantee you when he was disappointed that it was me and my buddy that got those tickets and not some young co-eds. Drake? Drake's at the high school or the middle school, man. He's not at the college. Did I bang him? I did not bang him. Did I bang that weekend? That's for me to know and for you to probably never find out. It was a big party weekend, as I remember it. It was a lot of drinking. I banged the weekend. Who else was around? So oddly enough, not the same weekend, I don't think, but they also had, in terms of other sex pests, Bill Cosby was around. And I don't know if he was a sex pest, but Bob Saget was there. And Bob Saget was very openly saying, if you want to sleep with the dad from Full House, I'm here and ready to fuck you. I mean, he wasn't even mincing words. He was like, yeah, I'm ready. Did Harvey Weinstein show up too? No, that's everyone that was involved. To my recollection. It was actually a little disturbing watching him because like, I wasn't aware that after Full House, his comedy career went into like the direction of like just saying things just to upset people. Just like the most upsetting things you could ever imagine. Which is fine. I mean, it's his prerogative as an, you know, as a comedian. Like, you do whatever you want, but you know, some of us were like children watching you on this thing, man. I will give Bob Saget the only credit in that he was at least overtly a creep and not like being like, oh, you'll be safe in my hotel room. Oh no, he put it all out all on display. So, you know, I guess you're right. You're right. He doesn't need to be typecast forever. You're right. You know. Yeah, I mean, I mean, obviously, I fully agree with that. Like, way better a Bob Saget than a Bill Cosby situation, you know. No arguments there. So that's the extended take of that story. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you, you're welcome. You hated it? Well, that was by request from Molly on YouTube. I don't know, I mean, the CV star eating a plate of 30 pieces of bacon as the waiter watched him. They said you don't have to pay, by the way. They actually comped the bacon. Because they're like, we're sorry we got your order wrong. And also, we want to watch you eat 30 pieces of bacon. I mean, nobody was paying for that meal. I mean, it was covered. You know, that meal was going to be paid for everyone. I think you could destroy the 30 pieces of bacon. All I'll say is, like, I'm not doubting you, but almost everyone, like, the thought of 30 pieces of bacon is definitely very different from the reality of 30 pieces of bacon.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
So if I order 30 pieces of bacon, I might get it for free. You gotta order 30 pieces, get served 3 pieces, and then eat a total of 33 pieces.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
So Full House was just the anomaly? Interesting to know. Give me 3 BLTs with 10 pieces. Somewhere Pajama's doctor is screaming and pounding the desk. No! Stop! Oh shit! Oh! Is he glowing after this? I've got my thing charged up. Ow. You know, oh shit. Oh, we almost died. Glorp, where'd the heal go, man? Who's counting on? What are the wedge beetles in this arena for? Well, he does a lot of attacks that slam the ground, right? So maybe you could use them to get out of the way. He's doing it again. I don't know if he still has the thing. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess if you were just like playing the whole match, waiting to have the opportunity to go up there, you could like kind of script it. Oh, I don't think the frenzied monsters are supposed to be real fights yet, Varsidian. I think they're supposed to be babies. Did he do it individually or as one ball of bacon? I don't think he like did like one slice of bacon at a time. Like, I don't think it was like feeding like bills into like a machine, but I don't think he just like, he didn't just unhinge his jaw and swallow 30 pieces of bacon at once. I think he did do some chewing. I mean, he definitely did some swallowing. He did a lot of swallowing that night. Wait, nobody clipped that out of context. He's the regurgitator. He brought them back up. Are they still crispy? I don't think he did. I don't think he brought them back up. The only thing I saw him regurgitate at dinner was his room key card.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Zeus.
It's gonna screw me over with my ammo, isn't it?
You're back.
How's it look?
I don't think he had dentures, but he was definitely missing teeth.
As long as nothing else happens.
If it were me, I would just be like, screw it, and just have permanent dentures. Because you'd imagine with all the stomach acid, you know, he just doesn't get to keep a lot of teeth. Although, who knows, maybe he lost them from other ways.
Find cover! Alright, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
You know, the only thing that's a little messed up is they really spoiled this in the trailers. If this just happened without any trailer footage, you would have been like, what is going on? Because you would never expect for them to introduce like an octopus-looking guy in the game. Lucky you being able to miss the trailers.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge.
So how many guys do we have left? New Udra.
I was told when I was but a boy.
Was it what? Guardian Doshiguma.
What have we done?
No. New Udra Jindahad?
Can you handle
Guardian Dosha, Guardian Odo? No.
Amen.
Guardian Dosha, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Odo.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this.
Arkveld Zosha? Is there 7 fights left?
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined.
Might be nice to get to high rank. Shei Wu, thank you. 8, counting Shei Wu.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's a
I did say Guardian Wrath. Guardian Wrath is after Guardian Dosha, right?
Where's the Black Flame?
Don't worry, the hunter will come back safe. Just
What do you mean?
Guardian Arkveld repel. Oh, there's a repel before the actual kill. Kaku is... We're gonna stop after once we get to the credits. We'll probably end the stream. The ammo restock is very annoying. Finishing your preparations. I don't know if you talk to people, upgrade your stuff. No clue. What I do know is a lot of times it's hard to find the Black Flame. Like, where are you?
This is its spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
I actually did. I did the thing. I did the world thing. But I prefer to ride a Cranidos. Don't they paralyze things? Or are those the other things? What anime have I been watching? Blue Box. I hate it. I hate that anime. Does your heart go doki doki when watching Blue Box? My heart does something, but it's not doki doki. I just get angry. I'm trying to use water in ammo, and I don't know if it's worth it. Probably doesn't help that I'm constantly melting. I'm toxic? I just have people I'm rooting for, and they're not winning in the way that I want them to. Okay, I get it now. I cannot rapid fire water. I just gotta spray it out. Understood. Glorp, you were right. I should have looked down. There's a lot of good animes coming out. That are out. Keep trying to get that a little wound over there. Very hard. Go 35 FPS for better tick damage. I'm okay. Hope that bug gets fixed in Title Update 1. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Cool. So funny.
Into a new area.
This is the best way of using my ammo. Probably not.
Wow. What a view.
Oh, he didn't actually change it.
Another monster's warning me.
He's so confused. Oh. Oh. Defender procced. He's got something near his face. Not sure how good freeze is on him. It's probably not bad. It's probably better than normal Pierce ammo when he's fired up. He said the line! It's 1x? I don't know what that means. Yeah, they should let you recolor the wounds or change their visibility. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Also, having them always highlighted. Might be nice. I wonder if this is the same thing where he's going to have gated health based on the areas. Probably. Most things do in this game. S tier hard-boiled thumbnail, one of my favorite movies from the when I was a teenager. As a teenager, I thought there was nothing cooler in the world than jumping around in slow motion with 2 handguns at the same time. As an adult, I still feel pretty much the same way. That hasn't really changed. I think it's still, like, great. What about jumping around in slow motion and sharding on people? You know, it has its own certain appeal. Five ice zone across the board, even while in fire mode. Can't say I'm surprised. Damage didn't seem bad though when I used it. I don't know if that says something about doesn't seem to be noted. Well, sometimes you just gotta test it yourself, man. Is he going into his filthy hole? Blorp trying to save my life. Oh, where's my meat? Sorry, I'm sneezing. Sorry. Can't help it. Can't help it. Definitely feels like they had a little bit of consideration for changing up the moveset a little bit for people that are either A, running away, or B, using ranged weapons, and I think that's neat. Not like they haven't done that in the other games, but I feel like you could really feel it in this game. Do I just go for it? Yep. Haji season's Among Us? I mean, I don't know what the season is like here. It's the hot season right now in Thailand. which is about to turn into the rainy season. Better firestones, that's nice. It's probably a good weapon upgrade with that. Maybe upgrade our normal. So after this it would be Dosha? Probably. Guardian Dosha. I like how it implies that you're in a high rank quest and like you're kinda not.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
I want to see Shay Wu, but you're getting sleepy? What is it, almost 2 a.m.? 1 or 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's definitely a late stream. Well, it worked out. Smash it. Good job. Peanut butter pretzels are dangerous, yeah.
It's among the best we've made. It's all thanks to you.
Now hold on a second. Let's not give Maki too much credit.
No.
What do they do with their share though? Or what if they're making their own Ardean weapons?
Everyone, great work. We did it.
6 a.m. for you? You in the UK there? Somewhere in the EU.
Thank you, travelers.
We'll begin by returning to the we have Chief Yabron.
All units of the expedition rose. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I find that if you do have to stream to EU, streaming to the Nightcrawlers, they are generally a better crowd. It's the daywalkers among Europe that's when you start running into trouble.
What are we making today?
Ireland based. I would love to use spread, but I just think it's bad, right? I don't think there's any saving it. You're in Spain, 6:51 a.m. and you're a shit poster? Oh, don't worry, we could tell. The issue is the recoil. It's not even the capacity. It's like you just can't shoot it. You get locked down. I don't know what they could even do to fix it. Do the weapons not show recoil? Feels like it doesn't. But it's not like this weapon magically has better spread recoil, right? It's still going to be messed up. I'm not going to go out of my way to use it. It's a pretty bizarre choice to be like, we are going to standardize reload and recoil based on the shot type with no way to adjust it. I mean, the way you would try to balance it is make it so it's a trade-off between recoil and damage.
Got a sec? Hey.
This is the first game that it's ever been like that. I don't think it's ever been like that in any other game. Maybe one of the weird mobile games, I guess.
I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
Sprite Thea is only usable in the secret. I'm just like, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I'm just not gonna play that way. It seems incredibly boring.
The white wraith, but I suggest our unit.
I have.
Then
As now.
This was where the obstruction was.
No, this is on PC. Although I have the graphic settings tuned to be like, it probably doesn't look that good.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone.
Play regular spread anyways. I just don't want to build it. I just I don't want to go out of my way to farm new Udra to make a spread weapon that I'm never gonna use. Once I get into, you know, master rank with this character, I'll probably build it. I don't know if I'll use it. It looks good to you? It doesn't surprise me when people are like, is this PC or PS4 or whatever, PS5? But I used to stream Rise. I know. It's tough. But there would be people where they're like, is this Switch or PC? And it's like, what are you talking about? I don't know if they're watching on like 480p. The best part is like I would be playing on PC with like Switch button icons and they're like, is this the Switch? You're like,
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
any other chatters leaking right now? Well, triggered explosions. Oh, I can try. Here, let's do this. That work? No, you got to use the slinger pods. Lame.
Wounds are regenerating? I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Why does reloading this shot takes like an hour? Yeah, that's tough, man. I didn't choose the Catherine VA girl voice. I picked the tough girl voice because I'm a tough girl. Oops. That's embarrassing.
Moving to a new area.
Oh, right in the ass. Oh. No, I'm not gonna use a ammo type that is ideally fired from the back of the secret. I'm just like, that does not sound fun to me.
Absorb the will? Does that replenish its energy?
Adhesive ammo? I haven't done precise testing, but it seems like the more you shoot at it, the faster it activates. Does it do part slicing damage? I haven't cut a tail with it, but it sure seems like it does slicing damage with what it sounds like. I don't know if you'd get enough out in a fight to cut a tail with it on your own. So, like, if you were using it in tandem with slicing ammo, I could see it being okay. If you're trying to cut a tail.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Slicing ammo is only on heavy bowgun. Well, maybe you're running light bowgun and heavy bowgun, smart guy. This guy over here thinks he got his PhD in Monster Hunter. Did that hit that hit the Wilk crystal? That's so sad. I will say that with every weapon, every bowgun having the same amount of recoil on pierce and recoil and reload, it kind of makes the weapon a lot less interesting. Like, there's still some fun things going on with the weapon, don't get me wrong, but that was a terrible decision. Like, it's fine on bow because bow has a lot of diversity. If it's having fun with guns, it's okay. No, I mean, I like the world and wild style for bow. For me, that works because it's all balanced. And it's such an active, engaging weapon between perfect dodging and stamina management and aiming. But if, like, my Pierce 3 experience is the same after beating Raid Ao as it is beating Tempered Arkveld, that is very odd. I mean, it's just really weird. Why? I don't understand it.
So, what's the story?
He's got no balls. He's got no stomach. He's got no balls.
Let's keep moving, Hunter.
What's your favorite and least favorite weapons in Wilds 1 month in? I don't normally answer that question, but I'll give you one answer. The heavy bowgun is bad.
Yeah.
Heavy bowgun's real bad. Heavy bowgun is borderline irredeemable. And seemingly by design. Is that bad or not fun because it's OB? What is your... Have you played it?
Anything catch your eye?
You don't have like any... You don't have any agency with the weapon. I mean, for the most part, you're just like... waiting for your wyvern heart to come up. And then shooting elemental shots at things. At least with light bowgun, like, you're pushing buttons. You're sliding, you're pushing buttons. You know, inherently, just base inherently, like, your special ammo is more interesting. You have 2 types of special ammo, actually.
In irregular locations.
I'm assuming I can get light crystals here. Do I got to go back to the ice area?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh my god, Alma. Please. Nope, that's not the right way. But even with light bowgun, as interesting as the base kit is, you know, it's going to feel very much like the same weapon the entire time. Because of the lack of recoil and reload. It almost feels like they were too worried about balancing the weapon. Like, let it be broken. Like, I'm okay with bowgun being the easy mode.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Special ammo is lacking? Do you mean for heavy bowgun or for light bowgun? Light bowgun, I feel like it's a little... I mean, it's okay.
I can't imagine what this place looked like before it fell into ruin.
Opening shot improves reload, doesn't it?
Its own way.
Somebody said they did some testing, and I'm not saying that I did testing, but they said from their testing, it, you know, the percentage change doesn't do much.
I'll ride with you.
Sticky light bowgun with slide reload? No. This is why we deserve to be punished. Because of people like you. The sticky users. Your sins.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
They should, I mean, you should be able to change things. You know, there should be a trade-off. Because as it is, it just doesn't feel like it's going to be worth using spread that often. Unless you're, like, apparently secret mounted, which is, like, I cannot imagine that was intended.
See you later.
I don't know where that is. Whatever. I don't really
Hey,
care.
Hunter, ready to go? Okay,
The custom mods, and even the custom mods don't seem to be that different. I guess a little different.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
I mean, do they want you to run 2 Wyvernheart heavy bowguns? Like 2 I mean, you'd probably have like 1 element and then 1 Wyvernheart heavy bowgun and just flip between the 2.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive.
This part of the story kind of messed me up when I first watched it because, like, Nada risked his life for no reason. Like, he could have just went out himself. I know he maybe thought Nada was gonna die, but, like, it was fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, Nada's fine. Oh my god.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert.
The Nada haters are extremely annoying. It was borderline with, like, Handler, because, like, I kind of got it, but, like, Nada is fine.
I had no idea.
Well, his dad got 8.
People living so far away. Please.
But here he is saying, like, I didn't know people live far away. Like, why did you have him go? He could have sent him to the oil sill. He could have sent him to the desert. He could have sent him to the Woodwoods.
It's time to get inside.
No!
His middle character development? No, his middle character development is amazing. The part where he's angry. The part where he does, like, this is really cool. No, Tashin is, like, fucked up. No, I think the same thing.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Like, in the history of, like, forcing kids with you in video games, Nada is not bad. It's not like you've got forced escort quests with Nada. He's just there.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Dude, I mean, that one line from the trailer was great when they put it in the trailer, and it was great in the story of being like, fuck you, I'll do it myself. That's a great line. I don't know how people can be twisting that and be like, he's bad. Like, it's great. That's actually some good damage.
Leave this to me. Neil's inbound.
This is a fight where I feel like normal might be a little better. You were hoping he got hit, and then we as a protagonist save him in the cutscene. That's not his character arc, man. His character arc is growing into understanding hunters better, what it means to be a hunter. I mean, I think it would be fine if his arc was he went through a dark place and became evil. Evil Nada. Uh-oh. Punished. That story's one? There's only so many different types of ways you can rewrite fiction. I don't hate it. His dad did die. Like, his dad is dead. Like, it is okay for him to be angry. He said it. He said the line. Nada would hunt with his Palico and Corrupted Mantle. He would definitely use Corrupted Mantle. I don't know if I agree about the Palico, though. But, like, Nada was, like, 2 years younger than you see him in the game, so that means his dad died when he was very young. I thought I was using... Oh, right. You can't use that. Okay, hold on. I don't know if there's anything there. It's not. Not sure if he's HP gated. Wouldn't be surprised if he was. What a bizarre choice for the story. It's like they deliberately went out of their way to be like, we do not want anyone speedrunning this game. Don't they know I'm a stockholder? Okay. No. It's about time. Weird for a company that makes Resident Evil? Well, they did what they did. you can't change it. You can't change reality. The reality is monsters are HP gated. Many of them are. I don't know if all of them are. Get this man on the board of directors. I have more stock than some of the board of directors. I bought the amount of stock necessary to say that confidently. There's a lot of board of directors that don't even have any stock. They don't even have 1,000 shares. It's kind of sad. Maybe they own Japanese stock? No, if you go to the website, you'll see. It'll show you how much stock they own. No, they don't. You could say, I don't own the Japanese stock, so I have less than them, or the same amount as them, and you might have a point there. How does HP gate work? So if you think about each area being like a zone, even starting with Chatacabra, when he's in a certain area, his health is not allowed to go down below a certain amount until he goes to the next area. And then it won't go down below a certain amount until he goes to the next area. And then you can kill him. If you want to test it, and I'm not saying you do, but if you did, get Gunlance, do the introduction, do the tutorial, and you could fuck him up, man. You could fuck him up. You could fuck up that Chatacabra so badly, like...
And blocked the passage.
I think for my review copy, I did Gunlance on him, and I must have done like 10,000 damage to that Chatacabra. He was just permanently flinch locked.
More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost.
A lot of people in YouTube comments asking for 8-star Chatacabra, by the way, which, I mean, it's only a matter of time. Just flashing them before they leave is the play. Well, in the story, if you're doing a speedrun in this game, that would be terrible. You want them to leave. Just for story monsters, yes. Correct. No, once you fight the actual optionals or investigations or whatever. It's fine. But it means if you were to try and do speedruns of the game, you would have to do some very bizarre things, like try to calculate damage in your head of what you've done, and then let the monster run away.
Yes, the people of Iberia.
So that they can then take more damage.
Yeah.
Where is Will?
That
Why is it that the keeper
of the
Soy pogging at me.
Well then, they're not good.
Milk. Okay, how are we doing? I don't think I'm gonna go. I'm a little tired. I want to take a nap. Gee, will colored vegetables rest your life? No. Well, I mean, if it was that or die, maybe. Maybe I'll stream a little bit tomorrow. I got a video I gotta make, but we'll figure that out. I'll figure it out when we need to. I'm leaving. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.